boom, and boom. Got this going, got that going. Excellent.
Select a stage.
Everything appears to be good. Let's get some animals, I think. Here we go. I forgot the daily post. Oh no, I forgot the daily post. This is awful. My goodness. Okay, we're gonna quickly get the unicorn, get the animals, and we're gonna restart. We're gonna quickly get the unicorn, get the other animals that we need, and then upload the daily post because I forgot. Oh well, look at that! You're the first one in here today, Louie. Good to see you. Today, I'm not gonna restart again. Today marks the day that the very first message in chat for the day is to eat one at the wall. Truly a first, one for the history books. All right, we need unicorns. I don't think I need anything else in particular. Just going for coins or chew stuff. We're going for unicorn in particular. That's the only reason we're in here today at the moment. I am pressing all my buttons a little too early. Hello, Kath, and hello, Melissa, as well. Early today? Yes, you are. You are very early today. And thank you, Melissa, for the heart and to go popular. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Yeah, we're just getting a unicorn in particular. So we gotta get these Chao boxes here. I already missed the Chao box. Also, thank you, Rudy, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I came in here for one thing and one thing only, and I immediately did not get the one thing I was gonna get. Daily question. You just got your card again on Tuesday, Pat? I see. What color did you get? Is it something like normal or different? Is it something way out there, like really, really bright? Also, hello, Rango. Whoopa. That's great. We got the daily Yeet one at the wall and the daily Whoopa out immediately in the first 5 minutes. Time to swag. Some might call it that, Vinny. Some might call it swag. No, just blonde highlights. I see this. Pretty standard stuff then. The one time that I dyed my hair, it was also fairly standard. It wasn't anything crazy. You did have blue at one point though? That sounds like fun. I've always thought it'd be fun to, you know, color my hair and whatnot. I just never actually did it. I've never actually done it. And nowadays, I just don't really... I think about it and I'm like, eh. Just kind of shrug my shoulders at the thought. Also, hello, Maria. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. Let's get this here unicorn. We've got the unicorn. Now let's get the other animals we're here for. We need skeleton dog, we need alien fish, and condor. Hello from work. Hello, Maddie. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully work is treating you well today. What's today's plan? Today's plan, we're gonna finish up leveling up the ones that we still haven't finished. I believe Berry and... is it Berry and Pickle? Berry and Pickle, and then Still just waiting for Miku. That's really the plan for the most part. It hasn't, but it's okay. It's almost over. My goodness. I'm glad to hear it's at the very least almost over. Also, thank you, Shortcake, for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. And welcome back. We are indeed at Pumpkin Hill. We're getting alien fish, as usual. We're setting up our animals for the day. Let's see how long we can hold on to this set of animals. Also, thank you, Shortcake, for the level up sparks as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pumpkin Hill is such a fever dream. You think so? Alright, if you had the opportunity, would you go to Pumpkin Hill? How many of us in here would take a trip over to Pumpkin Hill if we could? Do you think the song plays throughout the whole Pumpkin Hill? Or you think it's one of those, like, it gets beamed into your brain? We'd be able to fly, because we don't know how we'd get around it. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the game controller. I appreciate it. Alright, we need one more alien fish. You wouldn't? You dislike pumpkins? Really? Let's see. I feel like I'd be okay with trying to navigate this place if I had some sort of guarantee that I'd be safe. You know how, like, whenever you fall, Knuckles kind of gets blown up by the air? If I could guarantee that that's going to happen every single time, I probably would. Even if I couldn't fly. Of course we would. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Hello, Pina Colada as well. Good to see you guys. Let's go get these dragons and then condors, and we're all set to go back to the garden. Maybe we can all ride on the train around it. Could you imagine? When are they gonna make a Sonic theme park so we can all take a trip to Pumpkin Hill? Could you imagine like a Disney type ride but with Pumpkin Hill aesthetics? Also, hello Jim, welcome back. Good to see you. Played this so much you memorized the rap. I would imagine that most of us here are very familiar with all the music in the game. The ones that I know by heart, I definitely know Live and Learn, City Escape. There was a point in time where I played the story version of Crazy Gadget so much that I knew when Eggman would yell at you. Alright, let's get in here. A Sonic theme park would be so fire. That's what I'm saying. They'd have like Chao all over the place too. I'd hang out in the Chao Garden. I guaranteed they'd have a Chao Garden portion. I'd hang out there. I'd hang out there and at Pumpkin Hill. Alright. Where is Barry? Pickle is sleeping. Oh, Barry was done. It was just Pickle that we had left? Low-key suffering because of work. I'm not all good. My goodness. That makes two of you guys that seem to be having not so good a time with work.
Here, everything will be okay. Here.
Is this a mod? No, there's no mods here. No mods whatsoever. Everything you see is entirely vanilla. We're playing on the GameCube version of the game. So no mods, no nothing. Everything is as you remember it. Have you had any new Chaos? It would depend, Gem. Which ones are the last ones you remember seeing? Also, thank you, Abraham, for the 60 You're Awesomes. That's a lot of You're Awesomes. I appreciate it. I think you're pretty awesome, too. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes. Your absolute favorite game ever, you love it? Same here. We spend as much of our time here as we can. This is our happy place. This is our safe place. Your work was good today. Glad to hear it, Carlos. I'm glad work is treating somebody well at the very least. haven't had any bindle days other than DX, so you don't think Gem missed any? Doesn't sound like it. The last ones I remember we introducing here were Lotus and Crest. So Gem, have you seen Lotus and Crest? Then I think you're all caught up.
Here.
No new babies, just working on the old babies.
Here. Here.
You only colored your hair once, but your hair's so dark it didn't even show. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Not entirely what happened with mine. The one time that I colored my hair, I colored it so my hair is naturally like a dark brown inside, like a soft light brown outside in the sun. So I dyed it black, right, with like a teeny tiny like strand of something else. I forget what the other color. I think it was like a dark red, and you just couldn't see it. So I was like, well, like inside it looked no different. Outside you could tell that it was like a little darker, but that's really it. Hi Terji. Hello Faisal. Welcome. Hopefully your day's treating you well.
Everything will be okay.
You know, I'll let Pickle sleep. He deserves to have a nap. Also, thank you, Faisal, for the heart me to go popular, and Evio as well for the heart me. Appreciate it.
Everything will be
The
okay.
salad bros are coming pretty soon, because the more we spend time in here, so we're still waiting on Eggnog to grow up as well. Once Eggnog and Cupid are all set to graduate, they'll just go ahead, graduate from the garden, and we'll have space for 2 more. Also, thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the go popular. I appreciate it. Any demon chows? You mean dark chow? Let's see. We got one dark chow to show. I believe he's in the dark garden. I mean, not the dark garden, the neutral garden. Oh, and get ready for this, Omar. This little guy looks pretty neat. I guarantee you're gonna love him. Puddle, where you at? Here he is. Get a good look at this one, Omar. This is Puddle. Puddle is one of our... He is our Chaos Dark Chow. He looks very cool, right? Well, you're gonna graduate, Eggnog. A sad graduate. Yes. Eggnog and Cupid are first up on the list to be graduated. I know that they've been fairly new recent additions, but Eggnog and Cupid are, just by virtue of having the highest stats, just about ready for graduation. Whereas Gleep, it would appear as though the Gleep is in the pool. Hold up, you gotta get your Excel spreadsheet out for the tally. My goodness. Don't send your grandson to the forest. Don't worry, Shortcake. We're not sending anybody to the forest. Whenever they graduate, essentially what it'll be, whenever we graduate a Chao from the garden here, rather than saying goodbye to them permanently, what we'll do, we're gonna send them off to another memory card where they will be safe and sound. It'll be essentially the Hall of Fame for all the graduates. So whenever someone's time here comes to an end, we'll send them over to that memory card, and we'll have them there, framed and ready to go if we ever want to see them again. Did I turn this on? Could have sworn I did, right? I did. Neat. You love Gleep so much. Also, hello, Cream the Rabbit. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. It is currently Gleep hour. We're looking at the Gleepster. And Gleep is this little guy you see right in front of you. This little orange dude right here. This is Gleep, and he is the mascot of the garden. He's currently in his sheep era. Can we do a race, please? Bring you some Sasaji? Yeah, we'll get to our race fairly soon. We can start off the day with a good old race. We're going to be scrambling the eggs early today. Gleep needs to always be in his sheep era. We do seem to like it, huh? Can we look at some of the other chows you need to cheer up? Okay, here comes Stick. Stick is coming to take the spotlight. If you need the old familiars here. You know, we're gonna have to spend some extra time with Cupie, because Cupie is not long for this garden. Are the twins sleeping? One of them is. The other one just woke up. The twins could have been napping together. Where's Corbub? Corbub is currently down in the dark garden. Alright, you know what? We will start with a race because yours truly, as usual, as per, you know, as per the theme recently, I forgot to upload the daily post. So we'll get a race going that way. I have a chance to right my wrongs. I'm sorry, I scared Tamale. I dropped my water bottle on the ground. All right, that's all plugged in. Let's get a race between the eggs going. And last time we had a Captain Tooth in here. Do we want Captain Tooth in here or do we want Tails in here? I think we'll do Tails, since we did Captain Tooth last time. There we go. Where did I put Skoliv? Skoliv is currently in the Dark Garden as well. In the Dark Garden, we've got Skoliv, Chaleep, Corbub, Glorpop, Flubber, Chip. I forget who else. I know there's two other ones in there. You seeing Oshawott wondering what his deal is? Alright, let's see how the luck turns out here. Tails is the first to open his box. He got bad luck. Eggnog also got bad luck. Cupie is taking the lead. So Cupie takes an early lead. Tails is close behind. Eggnog's coming up as well. Not most of your phase in the Dark Garden. Yeah, we'll go ahead and visit the Dark Garden right after this race. Alright. Let me get this pulled up here. You're here to protect Oshawott at all costs. Don't worry, we got big plans for Oshawott, Kath. Next time you guys see Oshawott, Oshawott will be making big moves. The nostalgia is so crazy. Hopefully it brings you back to a more simple time, Omar. For Eggnog and Cupie having such crazy stats, the difference between is pretty big. Yeah, it's mostly really just the Jack in the Box at the start. The fact that Cupie didn't get the Jack in the Box at the start when the other two did, it just creates a real big gap between them. And that's also the reason why I began doing 3 Chao races rather than 2. Because it was always a little awkward, you know, having a race, such a long race rather, where one Chao would get the Jack in the Box and the other wouldn't. So this way we still get to watch a race. So like now the race is between Tails and Eggnog, you know, because Cupie's just gonna win. Is there any goal I'm specifically working towards with the Chao? So the main goal, oh, Tails didn't get the hole. Sorry, Eggnog. Better luck next time. So the main goal at the moment is just to have them continue to grow, reincarnate, and get their stats up. The ultimate goal is to have them, you know, ideally have S ranks across the board. So currently that is these little guys right here. The race that we just watched was Cupid and Eggnog. They have fully maxed out stats. They have all S ranks. So now that they have all S ranks, we get to watch some very good matches between them. Alright, let's take a quick look at their stats so you can see the numbers, the values on them. So here's Cupid's stats. And here's Eggnog's stats. So you see how the stats are really high up there, really good. Very strong little guys. So now the end goal is, now that these guys have achieved, you know, full S rank, they will be graduated soon from the garden. So we'll move them to a new memory card for safekeeping and make room for new babies. So that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the goal. We get to continue to cycle in, cycle out the different Chao as they grow stronger. Alright, see how this goes. New babies and old babies. Alright, let's see who wins. See who wins between these two today. Since these matches are usually fairly close, but sometimes one of them just kind of runs away with it. Really like Lotus' design, very nice. Lotus looks very pretty. I'm gonna coincidentally forget to graduate Eggnog. Now these two are first up on the list. These two right here, they have achieved their peak. Oh my gosh. If Cupid saw their opening, they were like, oh, Eggnog's taking a breather. Let me, you know, crack their knuckles. So they just went right up to him. And just let him know. Alright, switch sides, switch sides. Round 2. Alright, come on, Eggnog, lock in. Lock in, Nog. Like a big hit from Cupid. Come on, Eggnog, gotta lock in. Alright, Eggnog's looking a little. Never mind. Just like that, Eggnog locks back in. Cupid got the invisible fist. Oh, there we go. Eggnog evens it back up. This left side probably has some like unforeseen power. All right, let's see. It's Cupid's turn back on the left side. Let's see who takes it. All right, lock in for round 3, fellas. Round 3 of the egg scramble. A little chunk like Sprite. Do we think we'd ever want another chunk? Or do you think we're content letting Sprite have the chunk roll? Hey, Cupid's kind of going through it this time around. It looks like Eggnog. Yep. As I say it. Yeah, as I began to say it, Eggnog just kind of, you know. Stick is playing with the bowl. Favoritism. Not in this household. Not in this garden. No, stick fell again. Look at him go, he's so cute. He's gonna get the ball stuck in the corner. Never mind. Gleep is bouncing. The Chao are so active today. Mods are legit Chao Garden. This is entirely vanilla. No mods, no nothing. Everything is entirely organic. 100% kosher Chao. Hello, Cupie. Cupie is really, really, really fiending for attention. You fear people would have you backed up. I kind of wish they didn't trip so often whenever they're playing with the ball. I really love watching them play with the ball. It's cute that they trip while playing with it, but I feel like it happens a bit too often. And as I say that, he doesn't trip at all to make me look like a fool, make me look like a liar. Hello, Tails Chao.
Everything will be okay.
Have we ever maxed out a Chao before? Not like super, not like 100% that get the stat as high up as we possibly can, but this is the closest we've gotten.
Everything will be okay.
The closest we've gotten, this little guy is full S ranks. These are his stats at level 99. This is the closest we've gotten to, you know, maxing out a Chao.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Hello, Gleep. Can we show how Tails can fly? You mean the character or the Chao? The Tails Chao flies like anyone else. He doesn't have a special thing like Tails does. He flies like any other Chao, though. Hello, Gleep. Yeah, Gleep is prancing around the garden looking for pets. And so is Tails now. When first Chaos Chao? We have a Chaos Chao already. He is back here. Oh, whoops. I picked up the wrong one. This is our only Chaos Chao at the moment. And also thank you, Pina Colada, for the 10 chilies. I appreciate it. Ah, but of course. Is it any coincidence that Burger has woken up and Gleep is asleep now? Brings back memories. Hopefully good memories, Drizzle. What are we gonna do when he actually graduates and we can't tease anymore? Yeah, see, you guys. I'm playing the long game. Well, what's the phrase? You guys are playing checkers, I'm playing chess. Oh, they're both sleeping. Let me push them closer together. There we go. Absolute cutie pies. They're having a good old nap together. And they flip simultaneously. And Gleep will reclaim his rightful throne. You think so? Gleep is gonna go back to being the favorite? No, he's the one that's trying. How many hours do we have in it? Gilgamesh, we currently have close to 230 hours on this save file. Okay, well, we're also asleep now. Okay. This always makes you happy. Glad to hear it, Matthew. The Chao Garden is our happy place. We like spending time here. Even with eggnog, that'll always be the fave, even if I won't admit it. So what are the consequences for waking them up? The only real consequences is that they'll be a little annoyed with you. So like, I suppose... Who wants to take one for the team to show what happens? Gleep or Tails? I'm gonna flip a coin. I got a dime on my desk. Flip a coin. Heads, Gleep. Tails, Tails. Alright, it's heads. Sorry, Gleep. So this is what happens. If you wake them up from their nap, they just kind of get a little mad with you. Hi, Tara in chat. Okie dokie, Fable. Hope you enjoyed your brief time here at the garden with us, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, this is what happens if you wake them up. They just get a little mad with you, as you can see. And Gleep is not very happy with us. He's still a good sport about it, but he's not happy. If you pick them up and put them down enough times, they should usually go back to bed. So if we just continue to put him down, he should go to bed. Come on, Gleep. He is really, really mad. Okay, Mr. Chair, we need to hop into the Dark Garden. Dark Garden, ASAP. He wants his 1 month sleep again. I'm interrupting his nap. How could I? Time to drive home. Okie dokie, Maddie. Drive safe, drive safe. Hello, Chip. Hello, Flubber. Hello, Scolive. Also, that's who it was that was down here still. Cat and Tooth and Peppercorn. These are the two I was forgetting. Hello, y'all. Hello, Chaleep.
Everything will be okay.
Flubber is always sleeping these days. We're never in here long enough for him to wake up. He's got the Gleep going on, where he's just ever sleeping. Where's Corbub? Corbub is right here. He's sleeping.
Everything will be okay.
Corbub is having a jolly old nap. Look at that. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you for the heart me.
Everything will be
Appreciate
okay.
it. And welcome back. Hopefully your day's been treating you well.
Everything will be okay.
Your favorite garden, honestly? I love the vibe in this one. The Dark Garden in particular? I can't say I agree, though. One of these days, I would like to figure out how to see if we can manipulate the RNG in here to have the wolf howl a whole bunch. See, there he is. I always love the red water. I think that's my favorite part of this garden. My favorite part of this garden has to be the cherry Kool-Aid drink.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go around and try to feed everybody. Now, I love the wolf. You know, I do, as much as I complain about the wolf, like, howling too frequently, that is what I'm going to set out to do. I'm going to set out to try to make him howl even more. Flubber's awake. I need fruit for Flubber. I mean nuts. I need nuts for Flubber. Here you go, Flubs. There we go. Both of these lads sharing a meal together. And Glorpop is also awake back there, actually.
Everything will be okay.
He busts out the pogo stick.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, did I check the Digimon that looks exactly like Flubber? No, I did not check the Digimon that looks like him.
Everything will be okay. Here, everything will be okay.
I did not remember the name of the little dude.
Okay. Everything will be okay.
Hello, Flubber. You know what? I never noticed these skulls up here. Can I not fly up there? Okay, yeah. This one's happy. That one's also looking fairly happy. Okay, flying into the wall is what gets me to go down. Look at that. I never noticed the skulls up there.
Everything will be okay.
The Digimon was Tanimon.
Everything will be okay.
I will commit that to memory. I gotta remember to check out Tanimon. And he should remind me of the good old Flubber.
Here.
Man, you needed his things. You're very welcome, Jim. Hopefully the Chao put a bit of a spotlight on your day. A little bit of sunshine on there. Even though we're in the dark garden.
Everything will be okay.
You'd never believe this with your fate being Chalit, but you've been dyeing your hair red for 10 years.
Everything will be okay.
I see. I see the correlation.
Here, everything will be okay.
Dye hair red for 10 years. Be Chalit fan. It all makes sense.
Here,
You know what? Chalit's stats are pretty good, actually. It looks like he already has an S in swim and fly, probably. Run looks like it's pretty close.
here.
Oh, Glorpop is sweeping. Thanks for taking care of the garden, Glorpop. But you after you had your epilogue come, you were like, you need some Chao right now? I'm glad the Chao can be here to provide some good vibes. Do we have Chao fruit in the store? Also, hello, City Boy Jesse. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the garden. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. Yes, we do have Chao fruit. Let's go! I'm just a happy sweeper. Somebody has to take care of the garden. Alright, let's put these in here, and we'll be ready to start hanging out in here again. Here's to hoping... So, on the agenda for today, here's to hoping that Miku reincarnates today. That's the real goal, to have Miku reincarnate today. We're also gonna have to scam the black market soon. Somehow we've managed to blow through... How many rings did we start out with? We had like 50,000 at some point. So do I miss Vegas? I mean... Whether I'm in one place or another doesn't really make too much of a difference to me. There are some things that I miss about it. There's some things about where I am now that I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty neat. Each place has its pros and cons, and I don't really think about it too terribly much. We poor, yeah, we are exceedingly poor right now. And I'm being cut off after only 12? Come on now. I've bought 20 of those things at once at some point, and he's cutting me off at 12? Come on. Alright. Everybody eat. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Holy Blazer. Thank you for the 10 TikToks. I appreciate it. Who's singing? Is that little bro singing up there? It is little bro, and Miku's listening. Oh, that's very cute. You know what makes this even cuter? Miku is a much better singer than Lil Bro, but she's still supportive. Look at him. For a second I thought he was gonna push her off. That would have been crazy. Wait, Lil Bro. Alright, here you go, Miku. We love a supportive Chao. And Miku supporting Lil Bro singing, absolutely adorable. Again, given that Miku is so good at singing and she's still willing to support the level 1 singing, melts my heart. Do we think Miku is nearly ready to reincarnate? She should be getting close. She was age 4 not last stream, but the stream before. And we spent a decent bit of time in here last stream as well. And we're going to be spending a decent bit of time in here today. So the hope is that she is ready to, you know, pretty close. How many singing levels? I'm not sure exactly how many is the max, but I know Miku's maxed out on singing. Oh, I took it away from her. She's gonna be so sad. She's gonna be so sad. I took it away from her. Oh, this is gonna be awful. She throws it away. She doesn't even want it anymore. She's so mad. I'm sorry, Miku. Days without incident in the garden. It just keeps happening. You know what I gotta do? I gotta not feed them so close to one another. Funny how it never happens with Eggnog. Where even is Eggnog? Eggnog's over there. Eggnog's mad for his own reasons. I'm sorry, Miku. Forgive us.
Everything will be okay.
I'm sure she'll forgive us.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be
Why the baby crying? So what happened was, we gave her a fruit, and then we accidentally picked it up while she was eating, and that makes them very sad. Who's hungry? Pickle's hungry. He's awake now. Here you go, Pickle. First burger, now her. It just can't. It just keeps happening. Who was it the other day? There was somebody else that happened to the other day too.
Everything will be okay.
I forget who it was. Burger. I could have sworn it happened to somebody else too, aside from Burger.
Here. Here. Here.
Alright, back to training. Pickle is almost done.
Here.
Who's playing the bell? Lotus is playing the bell. Pickle never wants to play instruments with the other Chao. Eggnog, do you want to play instrument? I'm gonna end up getting the whole garden stuck over here. Trying to get them to play an instrument. Okay, sounds like Miku started playing the bell too. Okay, new fun idea. What if Baby Jail, but everyone edition? What if we put literally everybody in baby jail? Is that the only way they can get out? If they start chasing after me for pets? I think that's the only way I've ever seen them get out of there. This is how we get the group photo at the end of the day. But maybe we do it with not tails, so that this doesn't happen.
Everything will be okay.
If we ever try a group photo here at the pillar, it has to be with not tails. Look at them all. It's so hard. It's so hard seeing somebody else live your dreams. Tails is living my dream right now. What do I do about it? Like, could you imagine the babbling we'd hear from the Chao if we got all of them stuck here? Hold on. I have to know now. We're gonna go switch to... Who do we never use? We never use Knuckles or Shadow, right? We're gonna switch to Knuckles and get all of the Chao stuck there to see if they just babble nonstop. The Condor getting in on the fun. Yeah, I don't know why. That Condor was like really... he's still over here. He's waiting for them. This Condor is set on being a part of the action. No. Who's hungry? Was it? I think it was little bro I saw. There you go. Alright. Time for baby jail. Give the Condor pets. Alright, there we go. We're gonna put them all over there to see if they just make non-stop noise. Into the pillar. Okay, there we go. And nobody should chase after Knuckles for pets. Because we don't come in here often enough with Knuckles for anyone to... How did he get out? Oh, he went to go grab the fruit, that's why he got out. Pickle is too strong. He is too strong for the pillar. There we go. You have no idea why they didn't keep ChaoGarden in every Sonic game? You literally buy every game? Same here. ChaoGarden is the only thing they need to put in there. I will be sold. The second I see a ChaoGarden in there, I'm just like, yep, that's a game for me. The second I see a ChaoGarden not in there, yep, that's not a game for me. Okay, Barry's sleeping. I have one more, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, where's the last one? Screenshot time, almost. We're just missing Barry and... Is it Lil... No, Lil Bro's already on there. Oh yeah, it's just Barry. Oh, whoops. There we go. Crest is breathing fire. There we go. Look at that. I forgot to plug my keyboard back in. There we are. The gang's all here. Yeah, family photo in the Hero Garden today. Barry's not very pleased about it. Hey, you're at work and wanted something chill to watch in the background and came across your live? Welcome, life is a blessing. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Hopefully this matches the vibe you were looking for some background noise. Competitive greeting time. Should make this picture for the graduation groups. Anytime we need a group picture, we just place them all here. Class of 2025. This is it. So how they just don't all face the camera at once. Two of them have gone to sleep now. Yeah, even the condo drawings are hidden ninth Chao. So how long are we content watching this? But this condor is really insistent on being a part of this. Also, it is working out. They are indeed yapping a whole lot. That was the whole point of this. They are going. You know, there is one thing I can think of to make this even better. Hold on. Let me find it. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Where is it? You'd be content watching this for hours. Trying to find it. It's a pretty long list of gecko codes here, but I know there's one that pauses the music. It turns the music off. I'm looking for that one so we can hear true Chao babbles. Is it this one? There we go. Nothing but babbles. We have the two Chao that are sleeping to contribute the sleeping sounds to you. You think this might be better than an 8-hour Yo stream? 8-hour pillar stream? Pickle is free. He's done it again. He's too strong. Also, thank you, Hope World, for the heart me. I appreciate it. I'd feel bad pulling him away from his meal. Pickle out the jar. How do we feel about the hero garden with no music? Look how ready the condor was to take his place. There we go. If you turned off the music in the dark garden, you would really highlight the wolf house. True. Eggnog escaped. Alright, let me go ahead and get the music fixed. Pretty sure I have to re-enter the area for the music to come back. There we go. Just popping in at work to earn your fan club points. Have a good stream. Okie dokie, Hope World. Hopefully work treats you well. Hopefully you have a good day at work. We spent the last like 5-10 minutes listening to the Chao babble nonstop. Okay, neat. There we go. Also, today's daily post just went up. I put it up while we were listening to the Chao babble. The animals are circling the invisible drain. Yeah, they always hang out around here. It's a good spot for them. Okay, let's go switch back to Tails. We gotta get Pickle back up. He's so close. I want to just get him done. That way we don't have to worry about it. And on top of that, pretty soon we're gonna need to farm some rings. We're gonna have to start scamming the black market. Alright, Pickle. It's time.
Here, everything will be okay. Here. Oh.
You know what I wonder about? Is there... So we know how the Chao have, like, personality traits, right? Like, Pickle is a big eater. I wonder how much is known about what the personality traits do. Like, we know that with Big Eater, they more regularly take bigger bites and whatnot, right? But, like, what else? What do the other things influence? Like, a Chao being naive, does it do anything? You thought Chao Tais had to go in their own garden? You had only one Chao you'd visit in the dark garden? He's just there all on his lonesome because he's the only dark one? You were 7, though? Yeah, I never got that just because, like, whenever one of my Chao grew up to be a dark Chao in the regular garden, I was just like, oh, well, I mean, he's chilling here. I was like, I'll just keep him there. Daily question, you used to dye your hair dark brown. Brown/dark brown-ish. You're a ginger, but not crazy. Like, you don't have freckles. I see. So you dyed your hair to essentially to blend in a bit more, is what it sounds like. What am I playing on, Christian? We're playing on the GameCube version of the game. Here you go, Pickle. Yeah, and then little you got into bleach and stopped dyeing your hair. It's like, alright, enough of that. They've got hidden sliders too for hunger, sleep, boredom, loneliness, sadness. I see. I wonder if the personality traits affect those things. Affect the other hidden sliders. And with bleach, you mean the anime, not you just pouring bleach? Oh, okay, I assumed that you got into like bleaching your hair, and I was like, okay, I see. I was like, so that's how that ended. Main character got orange hair. I see. Main character's got orange hair. You were just like, you know what? That guy's pretty cool. I can be cool like that guy too. I like it. That was me with what's it called? Legend of Zelda. I had a very similar reason for becoming, rather than being like ashamed and rather than being like ashamed and like wanting to hide the fact that I was left-handed, Legend of Zelda made me proud of the fact that I was left-handed. Because that was the thing that I dealt with, is teachers just like being like, you're left-handed, you're not supposed to do that, you're supposed to be like, use your right hand. I was just like, huh? And it didn't help that like the two teachers that did that, I was the only left-handed individual in both of those classes. Both in kindergarten and 3rd grade. I was the only left-handed individual in both of those classes. And it just turns out that both of those teachers had a thing against left-handed children. So I just like I just like rolled the bad luck on that one. Las Vegas teachers? Yeah, I don't know. Like, none of the other teachers ever had an issue with it. It was just those two for some reason. You're also lefty? A fellow lefty. You have a question about Hero Chaz? Go for it, eh? Always open to answering any questions you got. The lens of your glasses are tinted green and no kids are brutal. Yeah. You know the thing about it, though? The thing that really, and like even to this day, it still like annoys me and rolls. I roll my eyes at it. None of the other kids ever noticed or said anything. Like, most of them never noticed that I was left-handed, and the few who did never really cared or said anything about it. It wasn't until the teacher said something, like pointed out how odd it was and how uncommon it was, that the kids got a negative view of it and started saying things to me about it. Like, I was just like, no one else cared until the teacher said something about it, and I was just like, you should know better than that as an adult. And to this day, I still hold that against them. You would stop feeding them? Can they really die or become immortal? So you should always be feeding your child to, you know, first off, even the immortal child get hungry. But to have your child become immortal, they have to become a Chaos Chao. So there's something very special you gotta do for them to become a Chaos Chao, and that's how they become immortal. But no matter what, you should probably be feeding them. You stop the Chao fruit because you heard at a certain level they die. I mean, they're going to pass away eventually just due to time. It's not a level thing, it's a time thing. And there's not much you can do about it. You treat them well and they'll reincarnate, but that's really it. What are we drawing? We're drawing Rouge.
Here, everything will be okay.
It was so much story for the teacher that threw your fold on the floor because you weren't focused. Yeah, some teachers are just, they're just not fit to be teachers.
Everything will be okay.
Where is my dragons? Are they all in the water? I see my alien fish and my dragon, which are the two that I need. So you're cooking food and partly listening? Did he say you were left-handed? Yes, indeed, Jen. I am indeed left-handed. I am left-handed, and the way that came up is Pina Colada shared with us a little thing of how he came to enjoy his naturally colored hair because of the protagonist of Bleach. And my relation to that was like, you know what? It was the same for me in being left-handed with The Legend of Zelda. Growing up, I was like, man, like it sucks that I'm left-handed. I grew up feeling like it sucks that I'm left-handed because like I'm weird. It's the odd thing out. And then I realized that Link was left-handed, and I was like, wait, that guy's really cool. I like that guy. I was like, I'm a little closer to Link now.
Everything will be okay. Here. Here. Here.
Got you to like your orange hair. It's always nice whenever that happens. It's such a small thing, but it's one of those things that, like, ever since they moved to motion controls, you know, starting with the Wii version of Twilight Princess and then Skyward Sword and onwards, I think it's a shame that they had Link become not left-handed anymore. I always thought, you know, because it was always that thing that made me look up to him. I was like, man, that guy's left-handed just like me. And the fact that he no longer is, I think it's just kind of upsetting. I liked it. Sometimes you see people in level with their Chao. That's a mod, right? Correct. That is indeed a mod. There is no thing like that in the base game. You've learned a few things from this channel about Chao and the game. Glad to hear it. We do our best to spread the good word of the Chao now. Encouraging others to take up the mantle and raise their own Chao. Just enjoy what the little guys are. Hopefully, the community gets loud enough to get Sega's attention again and give us a new game. Also, Lil Bro would be tooting back there. So nostalgic hearing Tell say everything will be okay. It truly makes me feel like everything will be okay. Are the bell sounds overlapping? Do we hear that? Why does it sound like that? Missing your lives, life has been lifting. Welcome, Ardrea, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hopefully your day has been good. Curious what you think about other games, Chao Gardens, like Adventure DX? Oh, we're all hungry over here. Was that Eggnog dancing I saw? Oh, Eggnog's getting ready to draw. Let's see. What do I think about the Adventure DX Garden? I like it. I mean, obviously, like, you know, they needed that one to get to the point where they are here in this one. Oh, we got two different Chao watering the trees. But yeah, I like the Adventure DX Garden, but not as much as I like this garden. Because, you know, this one is just more polished, has a bit more things for the Chao to do, more ways to interact with them and whatnot. And I think the biggest thing of all, the game sound isn't crazy like it is in Sonic Adventure 1. That game is loud. Like, you can, like, sometimes barely hear the Chao and whatnot because everything else is just so right in your ear. It just, you know? Add one to the eggnog tally. Oh, come on, you wouldn't ask me to ignore the drawing now, would you?
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
This is it. We have found the ultimate life form. He's been here in the Chao Garden all along. Ain't that the most ultimate life form you'd ever seen? Thank you for playing this. You're very welcome, Matthew. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes. You've seen me ignore drawings in the past. It depends on what's going on. But this was a good camera. I'm going to see all the action going on. The 2 trees being watered, the drawing. It's a good day in the hero garden. So that's not shadow, that's shade. I like that.
Everything will be okay. Everything
I feel like we need one of those for every character now. Alright, where's Miku? Miku is over here.
Everything will be okay.
Did we finish with Pickle, or did we get sidetracked again? We did indeed get sidetracked. I mean, Sonic has to be Sonic. True, true.
Be okay.
I was like, what would Tails be?
Here. Here. Here.
So instead of Shadow, we'd have Shade. Instead of Sonic, we got Sonic.
Here. Here.
Knuckles would obviously be Enchilada.
Here. Here.
Sidetracked? Not us. I constantly be getting sidetracked.
Here. Here.
You and your friend called Boot like Sonic and Shadow. Snonic and Snatto.
Here. Here.
How do you get the see-through? So it's a GameCube exclusive thing. Loaded Mac. Also, Loaded Mac sounds crazy. Like Loaded Mac isn't like loaded mac and cheese? My goodness. But the way you get a see-through Chao is, on the GameCube version in particular, you breed together a Jewel Chao with a Shiny Chao. And that will give you a either transparent or fully invisible Chao. And we're going to take a look at them in a second. We'll do it right now. We got sidetracked once before, we'll get sidetracked again. So the 2 extremes are right here. So you either get something like this little guy, see how he's fully invisible, or you get something like this where they're kind of see-through, or something like Miku where we were looking at earlier where they're very, very see-through. Where did she go? Miku, where did you go? She's right here. They got different levels of see-throughness.
Everything will be okay.
Also, we're hungry. We gotta go check for Chao fruit. Look at that. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the super GG. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, whoops. Mashing it a little too much. No Chao fruit. Alright, new objective. We gotta first start scamming him, and then we got to go pass some time and do some stages. We need Chao fruit. And it's gonna be Sonic as usual that carries out the scamming. Also, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little tidbit about the daily posts. Anytime I need a character to do something mean on the daily post, anytime I, like, you know, the content just kind of calls for something a little mean, a little mischievous, right? I'm always gonna have it be Sonic that's carrying it out. I thought long and hard about what character to do it with, and I landed on Sonic. So anytime someone is gonna be any sort of mean on a daily post, it's always gonna be Sonic. Nobody else. Everyone else is gonna be complete angels except for Sonic. You see you on the FYP. Let's get grown up. Thanks for the constant nostalgia. You're very welcome, Dylan. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes. If you see Tails doing it, it's accidental. Exactly. The incidents that we have here in the live garden, those are entirely unscripted. But anything scripted, anything, you know, made to be posted, it's always going to be Sonic being the being the one causing the trouble. I think 15,000 should be good. We'll get one more beanie sale in here and then go do some stages. Hello, Garden. Hello, Super Doodle. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. You won't ever let me forget Pickle? By the sound of it, it sounds like Pina Colada is going to try his hardest to try to bribe me to keep Pickle in here longer. If he has his way, we'll never see Pickle be graduated. Alright, reset. Feel Pickle stock has risen quite a bit since you joined. Alright, let's see. What stage should we go to? I'm gonna do one more cell while we figure out what stage to go to. Now, Pickle stonks are indeed up, though. A little bit more time in the garden is deserved. Pickle's got a decent bit of time left in the garden. His stats are not that great, I think. So he's got plenty of time here still. I think he has, what, really good power, I think, is what Pickle got's going on. I know he had 2 good stats. I know power was one of them. I forget what the other one was. Metal Harbor, please. It's about that time for Metal Harbor. We need a little burglar Chao with that hat on. If we do one of the dark Chao, one of the either like black, gray, or two-tone black and gray. You really like the beanie? I think I'm really torn about the beanie because like I want to really like it, but at the same time I'm just like, I don't know, there's just something about it that keeps it from being great. Have I collected any animals? I don't think I have. I'm gonna try to not collect a single animal or a Chaos Drive. See if we can keep the animals we already had over there. Not puffy enough, you think? That's the issue with the beanie? I don't know, I think my issue with it is the way that it looks around their neck. But I don't know like how they could have done that any better, you know? Whoa, like shot me upwards. Fire. I sure am glad they reset this rocket here every single time we feel like running through this area. How kind of them. How very generous indeed. Can I grab all the bubbles? Nope. I missed the 5s. We did it, Sonic, we did it.
That was cool.
All right, here's a question for you guys. What's actually, you know, before I ask a question, okay. You know what? What I had on my mind earlier? So this morning, I was putting on my shirt, right? I was putting on a shirt. And I don't know how you guys go about like figuring out what side of the shirt is supposed to be up front. I always look at the back of the neck area, right? Where it has the, you know, you can kind of see where that's like the back. Also, thank you, Rai, for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me, and welcome back. Good to see you. But, so I picked up the shirt. I was looking at it like that to figure out, you know, to like put it on, right? And I looked at the wrong side first, and so I turned it around, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, it's the other side. And so I turned it around, and that side also wasn't the right side. And so naturally after that, I was like, huh? And keep in mind, I was still kind of waking up, so I was like it was just me, right? It was just like me being tired. And then, so I flipped the shirt around again, and that side still isn't the correct side. And I was just like, huh? I was like, what do you mean that's still not the correct side? And so I was just like, I like rubbed my eyes and I was like, okay, I was like, let me lock in. And so I look at it again and I'm like, okay, I'm on the wrong side. And I turn it around and it's still on the wrong side. And I was just like, how can this be? And so right whenever I was gonna call my girlfriend over to like take a look at it for me, I was like, it has to be me, right? I was like, what is this? And like right as I was gonna call her over, I looked down and take one last look at it, and there it is, the correct side after I hadn't moved it at all. And I was just standing there for a hot minute, like, what happened? I was like, what was that? I was so confused. T-shirtception, glitch in the Matrix. That's what I felt like. The first thing that came to my mind, I was thinking like glitch in the Matrix. I was like, what happened here? I was so confused. I was just like, am I going crazy? I was like, is it me that's the problem? Also, hello, Sorcerer. Welcome. You're just in time to hear me talk about a strange happening I had this morning. Essentially, the TLDR for it is, I had a shirt I was gonna put on this morning. I flipped it around to try to find the correct side, like 3 or 4 times, and neither one of the sides was correct. I finally decide, okay, I need to get a second opinion. And the second I look down, after not having moved it anymore, there it is on the correct side. The best way to know if it's the right way is if the tag is on your left. Is that true? Is it truly that easy?
Just made it.
Have I been doing extra steps the entire time?
Select a stage.
It sounds like I have been. The inside tag that's on the scene, if you guys have it. You know, I think you might just be right. It's like when you try to plug a USB in the right way the first time. No, because that happens to me all the time too.
Select a character.
Whenever there's 2 possible ways, it's either right side up or upside down, and you get it wrong twice in a row. It happens to me all the time. And after you get it wrong the 3rd time, that's when you finally have to like lock in and actually look at it. Still no Chao fruit? Come on now. Kind of well so far today, busy day. You know, I had to say hi to the Chao fam. Yeah, hopefully the Chao fam is doing good. We had another incident in the garden? No, don't say that. Not like this.
Select a stage.
All right, let's see which one of these levels sounds like fun. We'll do White Jungle. It involved Miku this time. We're gonna have to do a compilation of all the incidents that involve us taking fruit away. You know, there was actually going to be a daily post very soon that also played with the idea of taking the Chao's food away. So what happened? See, what had happened was we were feeding all the Chao, and we gave a fruit to Miku, and we accidentally took it away from Miku. So she got very upset. We need the 0 days since last incident sticker and overlay. You know what? Given the incident seems to be happening much more frequently now, I feel like I should put that at the top of the list. I should expedite the overlay and the sticker. Yeah, it's a fun little sneak peek. One of the daily posts coming up soon. One of the more effort. One of the ones with higher effort, higher what's it called? Production value. One of the higher production value posts is gonna play around with the idea of taking their food away. If it was eggnog, he would have. You think so? You think eggnog would receive justice faster than any of the other Chao? Hello, Narin. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully your day's been going well.
Here we go.
Took 23 tries for eggnog. I'd do anything for him.
Ultimate victory.
We did go really far out of our way to obtain them. I suppose I've been clocked there. We did go really far out of our way for him. Alright, here's to hoping they have Chopper after the stage. I wonder what the next hardest to obtain Chao is going to be. If we want the bindle days to be a little longer, you know what I was considering? Not necessarily to artificially inflate the bindle days, but what if we ever wanted a specific facial combination for a Chao? How many tries do you think that would take to get both the color, facial expression, and then also halfway decent stats? Because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what if we go for a specific color combination, specific facial expression, and then also, like, decent stats? Oh, we missed. You probably calculate the probability. We could do some maths. Yeah, because I was thinking about it the other day, because I think I would like to look up like all the different potential facial expressions and see if there's one that like we just haven't seen yet that we don't have in the garden like at all. Because I know we have Egbert and Slime over in the DX garden that have the squiggly face, the squiggly mouth. We don't have any of those here in the SA2 garden. You're so ready. You'll be here providing the sticker count. If we pass the, how many was it? What was the limit? 22 or 23? Whenever we pass the limit, you'll need to recruit someone else to help you. Do we have a sleepy-eyed Chao? We used to. Huh? Hello? I missed again. We used to have Quartz. Quartz was our only sleepy-eyed Chao, I believe. $24 is the limit. That's right. I remember it being really, really close to what Eggnog's number was. Because I remember we were considering like when we would hit the limit. Crazy gadget for the first time. Alright, this time for sure. No more mistakes. Only gas. I finally landed on the rail. And I dodged that guy's attack. That doesn't happen often. There we go. Now things are going well. We gotta start thinking. Again, with Cupid and Eggnog's graduation coming up soon, we gotta start thinking of what Chao we want to have next. What is it we want to aim for? I think we don't have any gray Chao yet. Well, we did, but not at the moment anymore. Solid Chao. For real, for real? Alright, this time for sure. Great Chao in the SA2B garden? True. We did have that one. I intended to have those to breed two tones. You know what else we don't have? We do not have any sky blue. I don't think we have sky blue in either of the two gardens. Spinach. Squished and Squash deserves some love. I think what we'll do, yeah, maybe we import Chao first. We import some of the SA2B Chao. I just can't get it together. I cannot do it. Justice for spinach. Justice for me. I can't get it together. As I say that, I get shot out of the sky. What am I trying to do right now? We're just passing the time. We're waiting for the black market to update. We're waiting on the black market to update so we can hopefully buy some Chao fruit. We're waiting on Chao fruit. Lock in, get it together for eggnog. Well, when you put it that way, let me lock in. That's proof that eggnog isn't a favorite, right? My failure to lock in. That's what that means. I just wanted to speedrun the level for him, so restarted. No, the previous attempt was me trying to do it for eggnog. This time I'm doing it for the gleep. I've got the gleep in mind this time. This is how things go whenever we're thinking of the gleepster. And like that, I brushed aside eggnog. Hello? Hello? I'd like to welcome everybody to my Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough where we get stuck in the corner of a box. And how many times have we seen this one? Alright, what if I light dash? Do we think it works? Neat. The light dash has saved us. Getting flashbacks to the time we did Final Rush. Was it Final Rush or was it Final Chase you were thinking of? Alright, we're locked in. The Gleepster gave us the power to not die there. And we're continuing. I said I had the Gleep in mind, I got stuck in the box. Which one's which? Final Rush is Sonic's level. Final Chase is Shadow's level. I used to get them mixed up all the time too. It's not until recently that I remember which one's which. Golden Beetle. What about Final Flash? Alright, what's y'all's favorite Dragon Ball Z attack? Also, thank you, Melissa, for the heart and the go popular. Appreciate it. I didn't hit the thing. I still didn't hit the thing. Big Bang Kamehameha. We did it.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. All I had to do was think of the Gleep and I was able to lock in. Trunks move right before he cuts Frieza. You know what? Okay. I need dragons. And that's it, I think. I think that's all that Pickle's missing. Just swim and power. So we just need a few dragons. Purposely just didn't lose so he didn't tease him again. It's like I can turn it off and on at will. I'm like, you know what? I think I will pass the stage this time. Those other times I just didn't feel like it. But that time I felt like it. We'll get one more dragon. And we get to bring back a whole bunch of glow sticks too. It'll be a party in the Hero Garden. Sonic Adventure 2 on UFYP. Absolute Cinema. Welcome, CEO of Autism. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. We're just grabbing some dragons real quick. Let's get back in here. Here's the hoping they have Chao fruit. Come on. Show me the Chao fruit. Hearing these rap focus songs is so silly to you. Also, I think they match the vibe. They match Knuckles' vibe pretty well. You're right, I don't have anything to sell. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sell. Still no Chao fruit. I'll buy a mushroom. We'll buy some triangular fruit as well. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Maddie. Glad to have you back. Have you never seen me doing a stage every time you scroll through to your stuff in the garden? We spend most of the time in the garden, Ralph. You actually just missed it. We were doing stages for a decent bit. We did like 4 or 5 of them. Okay, Eggnog is a fan of the triangular fruit. How about pickle? Are you a fan of triangle fruit by any chance? Yes, we are. Miku, what's the vibe? Neat. What does a triangle fruit give? It's just stamina. The only thing that doesn't give just stamina is the Chao fruit. Everything else just gives stamina. Not judging anything, you love the Chao Garden. Where's the metagame that is just Chao Garden? Same here. Where is the dragon? It's over there. Same here, but I still like to play. Well, there goes one of our dragons. Good thing I got 2. Yeah, we still like to play stages every now and then. Usually just to pass the time in between while we wait for something. Again, usually the black market restocks are like the classroom. And sometimes just for animals.
Everything will be okay.
Alright. I'm a little nervous that Barry's standing like right there.
Everything will be okay.
Could they give Pickle a green beanie? Like a pickle in a sock?
Everything will be okay.
I feel like he'd be betraying his brothers. He'd be betraying his brothers if he ever got rid of the eggshell. Eventually we'll get the rest of the trio back in here. On your bed, ready to go potato mode. As me, as soon as I finish my responsibilities for the day, I'm just like, yep, it's time. I make my corner on the couch comfortable and I say, yes, this is where I'll stay for the rest of the evening. Totally forgot who's part of a trio. Yeah, the other 2 don't get too much screen time. I know Kate Patty isn't. It's because they're all currently in different save files. Pickle is here. Kate Patty is in the other save file that we have in the other memory slot right now, and then Tang was also in another save file. I believe over in the Daily Post Garden. Alright, Pickle's almost done. 3 more levels and we'll be set. You loved this game. Welcome, Jeff. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. We love this game a little too much here. Alright, 2 more levels, Pickle, and you're all done. Level 98. I could have sworn Pickle had another stat that looked like it was A or higher, but maybe I was wrong. It looks like he has maybe 2 Bs. You love Chao? You love your Chao, you miss your garden? Welcome, Jen. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. We just finished leveling up Pickle. And here comes our other dragon. Dragon buddies. How do we keep reusing the same animals? So it is a glitch. You do it exactly like this. So look. You get your Chao to stand still. You get them a little pet. You see how he kind of gets them to stand still for a second. You do that, and then you pick up your animal. You stand in front of them. You set it down. Rather than walking it all the way up to them, you just set it down a little bit in front of them like this. And if you do it like this, you get to reuse it over and over. Because it's not necessarily the Chao using the animal that makes it so you can't use it over. It's just them fully grabbing it like this. See how he took it away from my hands that time? And now I can't pick it up again. And that's really all there is to know about it. Ooh, we pulled out the bell. Hold on, hold on. We gotta recruit the rest of the bells. I know Crest has a bell. Eggnog, get in here. You're already over here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pause and put the camera. This is so many of them. It's so cute. Look at them go. And as usual, the condor has to feel included. They're all hungry. Every single one of them is hungry. Okay. I wanted to come back into the garden now, but my goodness. Come on, tell me you've restocked and tell me there's Chao fruit, man. We need it. We're starving out here. Let's go. Also, yeah, Maddie, I think that was a record for the Chao band. That was 6 Chao all playing their instruments together at once. That is a new record for the garden. Well, actually, 6.5 members in the band that time. Because we had not only 6 Chao playing their instrument, we also had the condor providing the vibes. Back again, are we buying Miku's favorite fruit? Not at the moment. Right now, Miku will enjoy Chao fruit with the rest of everyone. But right now we're just buying Chao fruit because the entire garden is hungry. Condor been in the middle of everything today. The condor is truly just goated. He hangs out in the garden so much that he's just like, you know what? Yeah, I like you guys. He's opening up to us now. What does dark fruit do? Dark fruit helps you. So if your Chao is still a baby, still a child, Hero and dark fruit help change their alignment. He's cutting us off after 10. Alright, black market owners, sleep with one eye open tonight. Honorary Chew, exactly. The condor is now an honorary Chew. Hello, Barry. Come have a snack. Whoa! Airdropped himself in for the meal. Let's go. Muntate's making money. Yeah, he just doesn't want our business. I don't know why. I need to know who it is in that kindergarten that's buying the rest of his stock for him to continue stocking it. Oh, okay, we're sleeping up here. Why Chao fruit if you already maxed their non-stamina stats? Chao fruit can still give. So you know how like most fruit, whenever they take a bite, they gain one little like bar segment of stamina. Chao fruit is still marginally better because it can give 2 little segments of the bar. So it gives just a little bit more. We could also plant a strong seed. Which, you know what? That actually sounds like not that bad of an idea. You got a good point, Dusty. We only feed our Chao premium fruit, and that too. We're bougie in this garden. Let's see if they have strong fruit, because that's a really good point, actually. All of their stats, they do. All the rest of their stats are max, so we only really need stamina now. And strong seed gets us that. Do the Chow's appearance change depending on who takes care of them? To some degree, Dylan. So the way it works is you can change their alignment. So whenever they're still children, you can change their alignment based on what character you raise them with. Oh. Well, we knew it was coming. Everybody, pay your respects. Pay your respects for Miku.
Everything will be okay.
Tell her, Tails, tell her.
Everything will be okay. 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 Everything will be okay.
I'm glad Barry's standing here so that we can remind her of it.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
This means Chaos Chao era? That is indeed what it means. Miku is now ready to take her first steps into the Chaos Chao journey. Alright, let's get her in here. Neutral or hero? Miku is going to go hero. She's going to be hero Chaos Chao. She is going to be the other side of the coin, the other side of Puddle's coin. Because they are the same type of Chao. Welcome back, Miku. Plant a tree for me, please. Who will be the first neutral Chaos Chao? We have not thought about it yet. We haven't thought about it yet, but we were gonna start thinking about it once we finished up with Miku. So we're gonna start thinking about it soon. Fresh out the egg and straight to work. Go. I gotta help her out, I gotta push her. There we go, she's getting there. We love Baby Miku. Baby Miku is very cute. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're walking into the wall. You know what? This is really good, actually. Hold on. This is excellent content right here. She did this last time too. Yeah, whenever we give a baby a seed, they just get stuck on this wall for whatever reason. She's gonna walk into the water. She knew what she was doing. You have to put your vote for Chalupa's neutral Chaos Chao. You know what we were thinking? We were considering checking to see how Eggnog might look as a Chaos Chao. So with the power of save states and or just not saving the game, we're gonna take a look to see how Eggnog looks as a Chaos Chao. Another for the Eggnog tally. This way, Miku, this way. Okay, let's give her the seed back here. See if this helps her figure it out a little more. In Minecraft, you made a Miku Donald's where Miku Flurry and Miku Griddle and Miku Nugget work. I like the idea of that, a Miku Donald's. Very cute. I love watching the Chows do gardening. Lost count after 3 eggnog mentions. Alright. 2 more. Well, let's have our chonk plant one. Alright, wait for me right here, Sprite. Also need a golden Sonic Chow. Seems like something we could possibly do. Does the music get stuck in your head so that you just sing it to yourself all day? Sometimes. I've had it happen with a handful of songs in this game. On the days where we spend like a lot more time in, say, like City Escape or Crazy Gadget, I'll get the song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Chao Island says Nog will look like a regular 2-ton neutral chaos Chao. Well. Okay, so we gotta put some more thought into who's gonna be the neutral chaos Chao. Alright, Crest, you get to plant the last one. Somewhere around here.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, little dude. Love the modern cityscape. There we go. Burger neutral chaos Chao. Burger won't. I don't know that we'll ever have Burger become a chaos Chao just because Burger is ever changing. That's Burger's whole thing. And then also, it's going to be a long time before Burger reaches full S rank stats. I would like for Burger to eventually someday get to S rank stats by sheer willpower and determination alone. Purple shiny jewel Chao would be a cool neutral chaos Chao. Do I have dreams about Chows because I play it so much? You'd be surprised, but no, not actually. I have yet to have that happen to me too much. Honestly, can't think of a Chow to be neutral chaos Chao. It's hard, right? It's a hard decision. Let's see. Of the Chow, let's see. Let's go take a look. Let's go to the race selection screen to see it, to take a look at all of our Chao. And we get a good look at all of them. A couple weeks ago, you were sick and you had a VOD in the background. You swear you were hallucinating Chao. You just saw Puddle in the corner, like, huh? Puddle's that you over there? Okay, let's see. Of the babies we have here, who looks like they'd make a good neutral chaos Chao? Happy Friday, Chao fam. Hello, Jenna. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hopefully your Friday has been treating you well. Alright. Corbub, Cat and Tooth, Flubber. Peppercorn. Would we want Peppercorn? I think Peppercorn might make an alright one. Dude looks pretty neat. What if we breed okay. We breed a new Chao with peppercorn as a parent. So we breed eggnog with peppercorn. Eggnog with peppercorn, we look for a shiny two-tone black. Shiny two-tone black to be our neutral Chaos Chao. We breed him with the intention of him picking up the mantle there. How do you give the Chaos personalized names? To be able to name a Chao on your own, you have to take them to the fortune teller, and you have to tell her no twice. Which, it's really silly, but you have to tell her no twice, and then she'll give you the offer to name them yourself. Is this a surprise bindle day? It just might be. Peppercorn and who, though? Peppercorn and eggnog. Because peppercorn has the shiny and the black. Eggnog has the two-tone and the stats. The two-tone, the stats, and the shiny. So I feel like eggnog is probably just one of the better candidates for it. We could alternatively... Eggnog is a result of Kewpie, so Kewpie also probably has those genes, but Kewpie might... Well, I guess no, because like both Eggnog and Kewpie have a lot of genes in them. Have to keep his legacy, right? You've said no to the fortune teller loads of times and she just comes up with more names. Try saying no specifically 2 times. Like from the start, just say no twice. Peppercorn and pod pea. We could do that. We could indeed. Hubba, Toast the Cat, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. Chilipe would make a cool neutral Chaos Chao, and it would be cool to have one that's not transparent. Yeah, these two wouldn't be transparent. If we did the two-tone shiny black... When you do the breeding and get spinach out of it, and he's the Chaos Chao. You'd say peppercorn and pod pea or Kewpie. So peppercorn and Kewpie. But it has a chance to be transparent with Kewpie, right? That is correct, because Kewpie... Well, I don't know, because like... We simply wouldn't keep it then, right? We would just say goodbye. If they end up being transparent, we would just say goodbye. That'd be a failed attempt. How much of a donation do you need to make Chilipe the red Chaos Chao? Chilipe will get there in time. Also, thank you, Tara, for the greeting heart. I appreciate it. And welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully your day is treating you well. We are what's the term? We are currently racking our brains here. We are trying to decide who should be our neutral Chaos Chao. Okay, if we can get shiny spinach, you're voting pod pea. You're fully in with shiny chaos spinach. You count that as a promise that Chilipe will become a Chaos Chao? We'll have to see, because Chilipe do be looking really nice as a regular Chao, so we'll have to see. the Nog. We need Captain Tooth and Eggnog for shiny spinach. Does anyone know? Would Captain Tooth have any? Well, no, because Peppercorn was a black market egg. Hold on. Peppercorn was a black market egg, right? So he has no... Time to break out the Planet Squares. Yeah, he has no two-tone gene. Can we get... We should be able to still get a two-tone off of Peppercorn, right? But he has no two-tone gene, so it'd be a little unlikely. Tooth might have the two-tone gene. Yeah, does Captain Tooth have the two-tone gene?
Everything will be okay.
That's my concern. My question would be, if we try with Captain Tooth and Peppercorn, we don't know if Captain Tooth can provide a two-tone baby on his own.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
All you know is Cupid Tooth gave a spinach who was two-tone. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it was Cupid or Captain Tooth that had the gene in them. We just have to try with the bindles.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, you know what? What if we do this? What if we do this, right? Hear me out here. What if we go back and forth? So we have all three in the garden, correct? Alright, let's pull up the menu over here again. We could, what if, okay, so we try Peppercorn and Eggnog or Cupid. We try an egg with these guys, and then we try an egg with these guys. Like, we go back and forth, we alternate, until we get something that works. Eggnog plus pickle equal pickled egg, the best neutral chaos chow. Eggnog and pickle, they could give us a shiny two-tone green. Shiny two-tone green is what something that could result from these guys. Cupid has jewel tone genes too, so that adds to the pool. It does. Can spinach be the child of Eggnog and pickle? Potentially? Hey, we'd have to do some rearranging in the garden. I think this would take place in whichever garden Miku's gonna be in, so probably the Hero Garden. So let's see. We're gonna go back and forth. So we're gonna try something. Is Eggnog Tooth's child? Then he could give this Halogene. Eggnog did come from Tooth, yes. Eggnog is a result of, I believe, Cupid and Tooth. So Eggnog does hold the genes of Cupid and Tooth. Who picks the chow name for the new one? So Tara, the way it works, whenever we get a new baby, everybody tosses out their suggestions as a group, and then we all kind of eventually kind of converge onto the one that everyone seems to like the most. Very rarely we'll be split between two options. In that case, we do a poll to figure out what the majority is. Need to retroactively watch the VODs to figure out a family tree here. Yeah, the family tree is a little all over the place. Okay, do we want to give Eggnog and Peppercorn a few tries to see what results from them? Eggnog, Peppercorn, and then we can also put... Okay, at the end of the day, did we want Kewpie, Tooth, or one of the peas as the other pairing? Okay, either way, we gotta make space. So let's go ahead and move somebody over first. There was space in the other garden, I believe. We had one space here, so we got one open spot. And we're gonna be conducting this in the hero garden. Yes. Whoever gives the shiny spinach, the public yearns for him. Okay, let's see. We move... For now, we move... What do we move? We move... So it's gonna be a fairly temporary move. I think we move over... Move Barry. I was thinking either Lil Bro or Barry. One of these two. So we move Barry for now, temporarily. Okay, let's see. And so now we gotta figure out how to move things around here. Start with Tooth and Kewpie. They made the peas, and see how it goes from there. Okay, so we have... We're gonna need to move someone up into the hero garden first, and then we move someone from the hero garden down. So Cat and Tooth goes up first. If we're super set on Cat and Tooth being one of the parents, we move Tooth up first. What color we go for? Everyone else is dead set on getting a what we're referring to as a spinach Chao. Okay, let's see. Two-tone yellow would have played. What's a spinach Chao? It's just a color we're referring to. It's like a two-tone green. Okay, so do we move Tooth up right now? You think he's two-tone brown? Okay, I think we gotta move Tooth up right now. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's get him up there. Okay, Way to go. You were making lasagna, now it is in the oven. Hype. Lasagna hype. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put just a whole bunch of different different Chao up here for the sake of potentially breeding. And you know what we'll do? We'll just keep trying different pairings, and we'll keep trying different pairings until something crazy comes out. Is Pickle shiny or Jewel? Pickle is shiny. So Pickle is shiny green. If I remember correctly, Pickle was a black market egg, shiny green. Let's see, who else would we not really want to use for breeding up here? Lil Bro. So we move Lil Bro down to the dark garden, bring up Peppercorn. Okay. Lil Bro, where's he at? Lil Bro down in the dark garden, bring up Peppercorn.
Here.
I'd like Peppercorn to be a part of this free-for-all breeding up here we got going on. So you try Tooth and keep for something similar to the peas and not try Pickle. Are the peas two-tone? The peas are indeed two-tone. I'm pretty sure they're two-tone. It's like real hard to see, but I'm pretty sure they're two-tone. Okay, who else from here do we not want to use for breeding at the moment? Because if we want the peas to be a part of this, then we need to move someone down for the sake of one of the peas. Do we think we'll be breeding from Sprite at all? This is Bindle Day endgame. Okay, we move Sprite down to the dark garden. That leaves an open spot here, then we bring up one of the peas. Because I don't think we're using Sprite for any breeding at the moment. Wait. Pickle is blowing bubbles. That's a lot of bubbles. Hey, look at all those bubbles. Just realize anyone listening to this new would think it's about vegetables. We got all this talk about spinach, pickle.
Here.
Do we start to move Miku so that nothing happens before we can get her all the animals? And I know we're trying to spend time. I think this would be a good time to start getting her the animals, actually. We go get her some animals while we wait for the Hartfords to be restocked. We just had to be real diligent, real disciplined about remembering we want Pod P. We need Pod P specifically over Pea Pod, I think. Well, we just have to be diligent about remembering what we do and don't give Miku.
Everything will be okay.
Okay. Does this make sense? Oh, we have to move someone else down. Who else are we not using for breeding? Because we need the open spot. So someone from here gets moved down to the neutral garden. It has to be one of Crest, Lotus, or Pickle. It has to be one of these guys. Don't you dare touch Pickle. Yeah, so it has to be one of these two then. One of Crest or Lotus. If we do indeed plan to give Pickle a try. Let's see. I'd be curious to see a potential baby from Crest, so we're moving Lotus. Because Crest has a lot of weird genes too, by virtue of being what he is. Sorry, Lotus. We need Crest for the go-go dance. Crest can have the spinach gene in him too. Alright, let's go check to see if we got heart fruit. Yes, we do. He heard us coming a mile away. After all this, there's no heart fruit. Alright, let's get started.
Here.
Okay, Pickle's hungry. Okay, we start with Pickle. Alright, what do we think? Pickle eggnog or Pickle tooth? How do we begin? Pickle eggnog or Pickle tooth? Because one of these two has to be involved because of the stats.
Everything will be okay.
Also, thank you, Pina Colada, for the 2 let 'em cooks. Tooth, both, eggnog, Pickle. Oh, never mind. Well, Tooth has decided for us, actually. Tooth heard us debating and he was like, say no more, fam.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Free for all, give them all heart fruit and let them choose.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Alright, this is the first baby of the bunch. It looks pretty solid monotone green to me. First bindle of the day is kind of looking that way. The stats ain't all that great either. Yeah, that looks monotone green to me. Initiate Project Bindle. Sorry, little one. Let's go. Alright, we know the drill. Tick all, get ready, girl. Alright, let's see. You know what? I think that's a fairly fun way to do it. I'm just gonna grab whatever Chao I see first. So I saw peppercorn and tooth. And to keep the free-for-all vibe, we're grabbing whoever's in here.
Here.
Oh, whoops.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, there we go.
Here.
Well, Crest has answered the call.
Yosho.
How does that make green, though? Crest should have the genes as well. Because Crest, remember, was a result of, I believe Crest was a result of Eggnog,
Be okay.
who also has the genes from being a result of Cupid. That's shiny pink.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Crest is pink shiny jewel Chao. Oh, there we go. Cute, but not the vibe. Let's see, what do the stats say? The stats are not great. Sorry, little one. This is Guts, Oregon's cousin. All right, let's see. Where's Pickle? Try pickle eggnog.
Here.
Pickled egg.
Here.
Pickled egg. That's their ship name. I hope you get closer. The one time you'll catch me rooting for Nog. Peg for short? My goodness.
Yosho.
Alright, let's see.
Here.
And they're both off. Oh, look at that. Is this what we're looking for? Could this be the one? Alright, what do the stats say? Show me. That is crazy. What do we think? What's the verdict here, y'all? That is real unfortunate. It is like so close, but so far. It's the aesthetic, but that E is tough. We can work on the fly. That's the thing. So like, normally I'd be willing to work on a stat. Like if they just missed the one. Like if we just missed the one stat, usually we can fix it. But the fact that it's an E is the unfortunate part. Because if we wanted to get it up to S, it would take 5 reincarnations? It would take 5 reincarnations to fully fix it. How about fire him into the daily post until we get a better one? Did we still have space over there? Let me see. We could keep him potentially in holding to see if we can find something better. Eggnog and Pickle did indeed provide the lad.
Here.
He can be Romaine. Do we fire up this save file and say goodbye to one of these? Because I don't need these anymore. I used these, Chao, for a daily post I was working on. Should I just go say goodbye to one of these guys real quick? Make room? Okay. Actually, we send them over here. Yeah, we send him over there. He's in holding. We just say goodbye to this one instead. Not Gummy, he's the profile pic. That's not Gummy, don't worry. This one has no name. Gummy is in the daily post garden. I assure you, Gummy is okay. Do we include this in the official bindle count? That would be up to you guys. Oh, let's go. He's goated, he's goated. There was a bindle on screen, but it wasn't a failed egg. Well, to make room for him, though, we did have to say goodbye to something. So yeah, 2.5 bindles. 2.5 bindle, they're racing. Do we think we could get it from Eggnog Peapod or Pod Pea? Do we think this is something that could give it to us? It's free for all, we can try anything. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, if we try with, I think it'd be nicer to try with the P.
Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Oh, that's just brown. Happy shiny brown, though. Do we even go check, or do we just say goodbye? Yeah, because this is just Cat and Tooth, but happy. Sorry, little one. The people have spoken. And they have told me to say goodbye. We can still catch up with the other one towards the call. He sees them halfway out. It's like, hold on, I'm coming. They got rid of me too. Where did my other heart fruit go? I disagree. Pod Pea and Tooth should still be able to give us what we're looking for, right?
Here.
Pod Pea and Tooth should be able to give us the one we're looking for. Alright, Cat and Tooth. I'm gonna slide you on in there. Hold on, buddy. Hold your horses. Alright. What's this look like?
Everything will be okay.
Oh, hey, non-shiny. I guess that makes sense, right? Because Pod P isn't shiny, so there's just a chance. Regular spinach. Let's take a look. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, no, no. With parents like those, stats like these. Oh, but now we know. Look at that. We can get a regular spinach out of that. That's like black market egg stats. Yeah, that was not good. Considering the strength of both of those parents, yikes. That's watercress, just a little bit wilted. We're talking about this baby as if he's an abomination. You know what? You're right. We gotta have a little bit more respect here. No nutritional value whatsoever. What? What do you mean I went back in? Can we name the keeper Chao Popeye? Alright, let's sell this eggshell. Tell me we still have heart fruit in stock. Yes, we do. See, he's about it today. This time around, he's about it. You're enjoying your stay? Glad to hear it, Googly. Today is breeding day, and breeding day is always very exciting. I'm just trying to remember the 0.5 every bindle. Okay. Where we at? Oh, we're trying to sleep now. Cat and Tooth and Pod P. I think ideally we try to keep using these two, because they do have the highest potential for stats. These guys have the highest potential alongside Eggnog. Mod? No mod, Yaboku. No mods whatsoever. Everything you see is entirely vanilla. Imagine one of them reincarnates while breeding. That's another P. GMO lettuce. Pickle may not have the stats, but he gives the color. We could just keep going back and forth. Poppy's so proud. Who's gonna tell him? How'd you get that gold one to look like that? That is a shiny brown. He's shiny brown and he's neutral power. That's how he ended up looking the way he has. Alright, we'll try Pickle Eggnog once more. That was Podpy's happy dance that the kid was unwanted. He's just like, he's like, there we go, no responsibilities for me. He just couldn't help but bust a move because of it. Hold on, Eggnog. Pickle's waiting for you. Alright, we've pickled the egg. Yeah, someone is snoring something crazy back there. Is that Cat and Tooth doing all that?
Here. Everything will be okay.
Oh, unfortunate.
Everything will be okay.
That's another, let's see. What's the store brand? Store brand Sprite?
Wait.
7-Up. No, we already have a 7-Up in the other save file. This can't be 7-Up. This can't even be Starry because we have Starry over in another garden. But we gotta start selling some of these eggshells. 7 down. How? So, Yaboku, on the GameCube version of the game, you can have Chao that are transparent and or invisible by breeding together Jewel Chao with Shiny Chao. And so that Chao that you just saw, one of the parents had the transparent genes in them. So they were even though those two aren't transparent or invisible, they carry the gene, so that gene can still pass down. So that's what happened there. That's why those two ended up resulting in a Chao that was transparent, because one of them was carrying the transparent gene. Oh, whoops, I picked up Pepper.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here.
I'm sorry, Peppercorn. Where's the... We'll see, we'll try Eggnog and this... Eggnog and Tooth. Wait, no, can we? Or do we need Pickle or Podpy?
Everything will be okay.
We'll try Pickle with Tooth.
Here.
It's coming out for like 4 months, hopping streams in and out. We love it. Love you guys. Glad you enjoy the vibes with us, Pina Colada. It's been a pleasure having you here and being part of the community as well. You had no idea about any of that at all. The more you learn, there is a lot going on under the hood with the Chao. Nog did keep a bit of the genes, so you'd say so. Let's see. That looks like just another shiny green to me. We'll check the stats on this guy though. Let's see, what's it like? Avocado. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Sorry, little dude. You're gonna be seeing different shades of green in your sleep later. One of our Hartford despawned. Okay, before we continue, we have to go and sell some of the eggshells. Because our stuff is starting to despawn really fast. Let's see, how many bindles is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Is that 7.5 bindles so far? Crazy, where did those eggshells come from? Yeah, these eggshells just keep spawning in our garden. Okay, he restocked, but that's okay because we gotta spend some time selling the eggshells anyways. You know what? They're eggs. I kind of wish I could just smash the eggshell. Fertilize the grass and whatnot. You know what's crazy, actually? Whenever we get a bindle, whenever we have to bindle a Chao, we just, like, you know, end up getting unlucky. It's crazy to think that there's a little bit of cash back on that. We get to sell the eggshell. There's cash back on the failed babies. $50 rings, 50 big ones. Thank you, sir. I'll be back with another. Imagine if we didn't have the bindle sticker. It's a crazy way to look at it. You know, we were talking about it the other day. Waves went through the community whenever we added the side eye. I think it was the same with the bindle. The bindle awoke something. It woke up something deep. You love Chao? Welcome, welcome, welcome to our humble Chao garden. You picked a great time to stop by. As you can see, we're selling all these eggshells. Where they came from, stick around and you might find out. Did we restock yet? Not yet. Literally just popped into what happened. Rebecca, if you hang around just a little bit longer, you two will kind of see what the vibe is at the moment. The vibe is pure chaos. Okay, we gotta go do a stage real quick. Let's go do a stage. We gotta wait for the heart fruit to come back to us. You know what we might do? Pumpkin Hill? Pumpkin Hill it is. In between every attempt for the spinach, I'm gonna try peppercorn and eggnog. We have to roll the dice and see what the game wants. No beeps yet. Has there been a daily cityscape yet? I think we've only gotten a cityscape once at the very start of the day. Is it over here, perhaps? I see. It's closer.
One more left.
I need another hint. You can see it, but you can't take it. Now, what does that mean? Over here?
It's closer. One more left.
Oh, you know what we can do as well? Now that we're here, hold on, let me go grab the other spooky animals we're gonna need. Yeah, let me grab the spooky animals we're gonna need for Biku. That's what we'll do. I remember now. That was the whole point. We grab the spooky animals while we wait for Heartfruit to be restocked, right? Now, I don't know where the third Chao box is in this stage. And we haven't gotten a beep either. Flaming Emeralds. Okay, we're gonna restart and do it on this. Actually complete the stage on this go around. Hey, hello, Kay. Welcome back. Turns but doesn't turn. Is that the train? Oh, hey. There's a piece right there.
2 more left.
Let me go get the spooky aminal. Did we try Eggnog and Tooth yet together? Not yet. So we'll give that a go, and then in between the spinach attempts, every so often, I'm gonna go ahead and give the peppercorn and eggnog a try. Now, where could the emerald be? I sense it in my feet. On the rusty steel platform. Is this a steel platform?
Oh, it's closer. 1 more left.
I see it. Under a chimney. I mean, every time this is the most badass place you'd ever been.
It's closer.
Are these chimneys? Is that a chimney? Huh? Right here? I see.
I found him.
We already have a spinach contender if nothing better shows up. True. The E rank adds to his charm.
Yeah,
That's a lovely way to look at it, Maddie. Alright, let's go take a look. Okay, well, I guess we're in here with Knuckles. Okay, let's go check for the heart fruit first. Here it is. We get a few more attempts. You agree, but I don't. Well, we did put him in holding just in case. So I don't necessarily fully disagree with it. Okay. Let's give Miku all 3 of the spooky animals. And we'll have to remember that Miku has now had all 3 spooky animals. There we go. Miku has had all the spookies. And we were trying the toothy egg, right? This was the vibe. Toothy egg next. Write it in your notes app. There we go. It's the names for you. We got some pretty good names here. Kinder Egg, but the price is a tooth. Could you imagine? My goodness, is there anything? Would there be anything worse to find in your food? What if you went to a restaurant, you found a tooth in your food? Is there anything worse to find? I can't think of anything that'd be worse than finding legitimately somebody's tooth. Easy, an eyeball. Alright, what's it look like? What's the vibe here? It's a shiny pea. Do we go check the shiny pea? feel like it's worth checking this one. A toe even. Alright, let's see. They gotta be joking, right? Why are they doing this? It has to be a joke. For the laughs at this point, if the game is laughing at us, it's like, alright, here. It's like, watch this. We'll give him 4 S's and then another E. Again. Alright, you guys know the drill. Cover your eyes, cover your hearts, cover your ears. Hide your grandmas, hide your hot dogs. Alright, on every some odd attempt, I, out of my own volition, want to try peppercorn with eggnog. We'll have to see what the universe decides on, whether we get spinach or whether me and eggnog's will is stronger. I am going against the community on this one. We gotta leave it up to RNG. Whether you guys, whether the yearn for spinach happens or whether this happens. Maybe eggnog will make you more than 23 eggs. Pickle was right up in here. He's gonna have black market egg stats, we'll see. The only time eggnog finished his heart fruit, they both immediately went back to bed. Alright, there's so many Chao fans in one place, this is where we gather. This is a regular black one. A regular shiny black. We'll check it anyways, though. This might be better than, it might be stronger than peppercorn. We'll have to see. Thank you, Evia, for the heart, man. And to go popular. I appreciate it. The spoon for the salad. Alright, nope, it's not good. We're not getting rid of peppercorn. No, Jim. We wouldn't get rid of him. It's just curiosity, you feel? But if we already have a potential spinach in holding, didn't the public already win out? They can grow up together. There's 2 graduations happening, remember? There's 2 being graduated soon. I see no reason why they can't grow up together. Oh no, are we sending Chao to the farm? Oh, well, welcome back, Evia. That is indeed the vibe. So anyone that's showing up for the first time, I promise you we're not always like this. We love our babies very, very much. We treat them very, very well. We love them with all our hearts. It's just whenever we're breeding, this is just kind of the way it's gotta be. But I promise you, we take care of each and every one of these babies, and we love them all. I know all of their names by heart. All, like, 30 of them. You gotta give me a second here to plead our case. Alright, what were we trying next? We're doing Pod, Pea, and Tooth.
Now there.
Oh my goodness. Throw it away immediately. What will the salad bowl chow look like? We just build a full salad-themed garden. Knuckles' voice is very soothing. You listen to him as ASMR. Oh, goodness.
Now there.
He do be saying that in a very, very gentle way. I had to agree. What dressing would the salad have, though? What dressing would the salad have? Do you think we'd want some olive oil? You know what? Valid. Do we even take a look at the stats, or do we just, This is another P without the two-tone. Yeah, this is a P without the two-tone. Sorry, not quite the color we were looking for. So the lore, so okay, so the vibe that we do, right? The vibe we got going on is whenever we send one away, it's assumed that somebody else is watching them. We send them to somebody else to watch them. Okay, eggnog, and what if we try eggnog in the P? Eggnog and pod P. Pickle and nog. Pickle and nog will be next. Eggnog in the P, it's giving Beauty and the Beast. What are we going for? Yeah, it says Gem tells you we're going for a very specific color. Also, thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. Alright, these two, they should have the genes necessary. We'll try Pickle and Nog afterwards. Oh, Knuckles took a step forward. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is also a thing that can happen. Let's go check. We gotta remember that eggnog does indeed carry the jewel gene. Eggnog carries the jewel gene, so we'll be seeing this every so often. Does that look bindle to y'all? That's a good baby. Glass of water for your salad. This is our water. This is our drink for the salad. It's a good baby, but we got lookalikes. We do. So what we'll do... What we'll do... We'll say goodbye to this one, and we'll hold on to that little guy over there. Oh, he's hungry too. Off you go. Yeah, so we're holding on to the other one because the other one had really good stats. Sending him away hungry, not the trade. Onwards. Hey, we gotta sell some of these shells. So welcome back, Shortcake. Welcome back. You picked a good time to come back in. Also, thank you, Rob Bleat, for the finger heart. I appreciate it. And Evio for the donut as well. Thank you, Evio. And 2 whole bananas. Bro, came out of status and got yeeted. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Shortcake, for the 95 roses as well. And that's a lot of roses. Yeah, you're gonna be, Shortcake, you're gonna be seeing a lot of Cat and Tooth right now. Cat and Tooth is currently a big part of the plot here. Both your son and your grandson, Cat and Tooth and Eggnog, are a big part of the plot right now. Alright, we gotta go do a stage real quick. We need the heart fruit to get back in stock. Let's see, what stage do we do? We haven't done City Escape. I saw, we were talking about it earlier. I love how crazy the chat gets when it's Bindle season. Yeah, Bindle season brings out the best. It brings out a lot. Also, Tara, welcome, thank you. So welcome, you are now an official part of the True Garden with us. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes, and I hope you enjoy your stickers as well. You can now count along with us as we use the bindles. And thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the tiny trek. It's the first time I've seen that one. That was cute. Thank you, Lavender Peachy. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's get the... Okay, we gotta get some more animals for Miku. Okay, now we just need a skunk. Okay, we get the skunk under this car here. There we go. Now we've got the regular animals to give Miku. We gave her the spooky animals, now we give her this set. I'm getting a new watercolor Chao soon. You think Puddle's in danger? You will throw hands, no offense. I like to imagine that on every swing, you're just like, no offense, I'm sorry. It hurts me more than it hurts you. Hi, hello, Mordrea. Welcome back. It's the British in you. Been a long time since you've been able to catch the lives. Welcome back, Mordrea. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you've been doing well. Today is a bit of an exciting day. Everyone always comes alive whenever it's time for breeding.
Yes!
The truck had no right being that big.
That's cool!
It makes it more exciting. The bigger the truck, the more exciting it is.
Select a stage.
All right, let's give these animals to Miku. Go check for heart fruit. Let's see what the vibe is. It's a wonderful bindle day. All right, let's see. Heart fruit, please. Heart fruit indeed. How many rings will we end up with at the end of this? Waiting for your son. Your son is coming up shortly. Heart fruit acquired. We're gonna need to scam him soon. You know what the crazy part is? We scammed him this morning, like earlier today. All right, first we go give the animals to Miku now that we have them.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go. Here you go. Did we? You must have missed it. Yeah, we scammed him earlier today, and we're already running low again. Okay, what's the next pairing? What's the vibe?
Here. Here.
Tooth and who? Tooth and Podpee? Can we give these two another try? We'll give these two a try. Because this can give us the non-shiny spinach. My goodness, how big Captain Tube's hands are, it makes it look extra crazy whenever he starts smacking the fruit. Where are you going? He's gonna go play on the horsey instead of having a baby. Captain Tooth needs horsey time. You can't eat that, Miku, I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta get Miku something. Miku's hungry, we can't have her eating the heart fruit. Alright, he's all done playing with the horsey. That's the warm-up he needed. There you go. Is this a mod? No. No mods, no nothing. Everything you see is entirely vanilla. Everything you see is entirely vanilla to the GameCube version. Oh, that's regular brown. Welp. Yeah, that's a tooth. That's a regular tooth. It's Captain Dentist. Okay, we try again. This time we try eggnog and Pete. Give Pickle a shot. Pickle will be next.
Everything will be okay.
Wait, have we tried Podpee Pickle? Have we pickled the Podpee yet? Maybe we do that next. I don't think we've pickled the Podpee. pod the pickle. Whoa! Podby immediately took off.
Here.
Hold on, hold on. Get back in there.
Here.
There we go. Thank you, Shortcake, for the level up sparks. I appreciate it. And for the heart meat. Thank you, thank you.
Yo-sho.
Alright, here we go. This could be it.
Here.
Not quite. Not quite, unfortunately. Okay, next we try pickle and pod. Oof. Okay, off we go. We gotta go get some more heart fruit. Brutal, tis a cruel world we live in, Jetski. Tis a cruel world we live in. These are the things we're forced to do. These Chao need to focus. So thank you, Shortcake. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. We had 2 Chao that we took from another garden. The 2.5 makes 1 whole. 2 halves of a bindle make a whole bindle. Alright, where's Pickle? Here's P. Pickle's in the water as well.
Here.
Also, thank you, Demetrius. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it.
Here.
Alright. We're pickling the pod pea. One rose for the abandoned Chao. We sent them off with a rose. We put it in their hand and said, good luck out there. Alright. Our pea is being pickled at the moment.
Yo-sho.
You someone off starving, how will a rose help?
Here.
This looks like a regular green. I'm not mistaken, right? That looks like a regular old green. Sorry, little one. But yes, it is shiny, but I mean, like, in terms of color, like, it's not two-tone, it's a monotone. It's a monotone green shiny. Which is unfortunately not what we're looking for. Sorry, little fella. Off you go. See, he's gonna camouflage in the forest. He's good. Let's see. We'll try to pickle the egg once more as well.
Here. Here.
Reminds you of a scene in Kung Pao where the lady finds the baby rolling and says bye-bye. Quick turnaround in this restaurant. That's really good. You guys are funny. As you got into that screen and bailed every time, didn't have any need to send them away. It becomes easier with time.
Yo-sho.
There was once a time where we struggled with that screen. We have since overcome. So many appetizers when we just want a salad. Every time it's the wrong color, Gordon Ramsay just toss it away. We gotta start doing that. Every time it's not the right one, we just send it back yelling, "It's raw!"
Everything will be okay.
Another one of the same color. You gotta lock in pickle. You gotta lock in pickle, you donut. That's another Gordon Ramsay classic, right? Alright, let's go. We need another heart fruit. Man, we have not gotten a... We started off getting like 2 spinach colored ones back to back, and we have not seen one since. We gotta get Tooth and Nog back in there. We could give them another go. Alright, let's see. Let's try Tooth and Nog again. There's Eggnog, there's Tooth. Is Spinach ironically gonna break Eggnog's record? He just might. Is this the PC version? We're playing on the GameCube version of the game. That's my son and grandson, no. Alright, get to it, fellas. Alright. Let's see. What the heck? Do we check the stats on this little guy? Is that another shiny two-tone? It is. Okay, it's either a shiny two-tone regular Chao or a shiny two-tone white. And there's no way to know until we start petting him with a dark character. Yeah, no, I think the one we already have is better than this one. Not 16 Nog. Guess at 7 you just mate and don't have to worry about the consequences. That's just kind of the way it's gotta be. You know what we are gonna try though? I'm still gonna try for the two-tone shiny black. Let's see it, Peppercorn. Will Eggnog's will win over? No room for distractions, either spinach or nothing. Oh, I'm getting distracted, alright. I'm getting distracted by this potential shiny two-tone black. With full S ranks and a good facial expression, get in there.
Here.
Pepper is getting corned.
Everything will be okay.
Alright. What are you? How did this happen? We get a shiny lime green. Is the green DNA so strong in all of them? That's the way it seems. Also, thank you, Johnny, for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. What's going on here? Welcome back, Sorcerer. Good to see you. The day has taken quite a turn. And thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. I appreciate it. Every time you pop back in, it's another tragedy. No, this is no tragedy. This is a miracle that's going on here. Chao fruit missing a C. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes he has How fruit instead of Chao fruit. We don't like to bring it to his attention too much. Yeah, the reason we're still trying, the reason why we're still trying when we have the other one holding is just to see if we can get one without an E rank. All this because we asked who the neutral chaos would be. You know what's crazy that we haven't seen also? I feel like we haven't seen much of a, like, 2-tone regular green. Tooth getting so annoyed with the heart fruits. They see us coming their direction with the heart fruit. They're just like, no, get it away from me.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, how do we feel about this? It's 2-tone shiny P, but with a squiggly mouth. Is it worth checking the stats? I think it is. I think we go check the stats on this one. We don't have any with that mouth? Not really. We barely have any with this mouth. And two of the ones we do have are in the Sonic Adventure DX Garden. If that wasn't an E, I would have said it was fine. It's gotta be a joke. Where do the E's come from? How do we keep running into the E? It just doesn't make sense. What's wrong with one E? I can think of 5 reasons as to why we don't want an E. The 5 reasons are all because of reincarnations. Can't be too picky in a salad. So what we did, we've ordered a number of salads, and we've sent each and every one of them back. But there's one salad that we were like, you know what? Put that one in the fridge. I might come back to that one. Oh, whoops.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, did I mess it up? Is he not gonna do it anymore? Because I accidentally gave him a fruit?
Here.
Okay, there we go. What's pickle stats? Not the greatest? Pickle stats are okay, I think. The only thing we don't want to see is an E. I just don't want to see E's. It's an hour past close, the servers are crying. They're like in the back frantically trying to find some more lettuce. Not one of these again. Man. What do you mean not one of these? We have too many transparent. It can't keep happening. So we gotta get rid of some of these eggshells here. You describe spinach. Let's see. Spinach is gonna be. How would we describe spinach, y'all? There we go. Two-tone brown. We're looking for two-tone brown, but the shiny is, you know, just kind of a. Show the spinach we have in the fridge. Yeah, here, hold on. We got one of them in the fridge. We'll show that one. But first, we'll try one of these. Oh, he's ready. He said hello. Where's Pod? Wait, where's he going? He's running off. Here you go. Eat. Be nourished. Your dog's getting so annoyed. They're just like, what are you laughing about? What's going on over there? How can leafy foods be so funny? You hope it's invisible again? I think Captain Tooth does carry the gene for it. So it's not impossible. Can you reply because all you can say is salad? You just look at them with the most half-hearted look. You're just like, the most broken look on your face. Just, salad? Oh, that's a good idea. Look at that. Had a baby, immediately busted out the tambourine. Well, not quite. Not quite. Maybe that's a sign. It looks like Peapod. It does look like Peapod. Okay, we'll give it one more try, and then we'll look in the fridge to see the one, so we can show the one that we have stored. try eggnog again.
Here. Oh. Here.
When it's my time, I hope you guys toss me in the goodbye dumpster machine. I'm gonna leave a note behind for my family. Be like, play this song in my funeral, and just toss me away. Just toss me into a machine. Preferably, just stick a bindle in my hand too. Another 3 so we can max out the bindle sticker limit. Thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the confetti. Appreciate it. Confetti for what's going on here. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Why do they all come out like this? There's so many genes in the pool, and you're telling me this is what we keep getting?
Wait.
This is the one, Nog Day flashbacks. What are we trying to get here? I'll show you. So we're trying to get a Chao that looks exactly like this little guy. We're trying to get a Chao that looks like this. You see this little guy right here? That little dude right there. We're trying to get one of those. So we already have this one. You see, we got this one stored in the fridge. But the issue with this one, he's got an E rank. We're looking for one that doesn't have an E rank. That's what it is we're looking for. Honestly, okay. Shopkeep today, he's goated. The shopkeep today is going crazy with stocking what we need. Also, PP salad is crazy. Alright. We'll try Pod P and Cat and Tooth again. Stepped away for a bit. Did we do it? Not yet, Laura. Not yet, unfortunately. We're still trying. Yeah, we got one of them in the fridge. We got one of them in the fridge where we're trying for a slightly better one.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, I need you to move a little over here. Here, please. Here you go, please. Go for it. Cat and Tooth. Can you do the thing? Thank you. Attempt 22, we're close. We've almost come full circle. That's a regular shiny brown. Yet again. Unfortunate.
Wait.
Golden Pea has arrived. Is that what we're calling this one? Attempt 23, here we go. Cat and Tooth. Pod Pea back at it again. Where's Pod Pea? Alrighty. This next attempt is going to be the one. Crest is playing the bell. The power of the bell is gonna do it right for us. Is Spirit Karma, you think so? With the bell in the background, there's no way we don't get it.
Everything will be okay.
Because we didn't accept the first one, it's all karma. There's like 3 side plots in the chat right now. I noticed one of them. I'm finally gonna comment on one of the side plots. So yeah, Jonah, I'm gonna hold you by your teeny tiny shriveled up balls when I tell you this. It wasn't funny the first 4 times, and I'm sick of it.
Everything will be okay.
We got another unlucky attempt. Away with you. Dami Mommy, is that what we're doing? Yeah, we'll get Pina Colada this one. We'll try Pickle and Eggnog again. Maybe it is a karma thing. We try it again. You've just been lurking, you heard what I said and absolutely busted out laughing. Glad to hear it. You know, this Chao Syndrome just has you in a mood. I think it's got everybody in some kind of mood. Your mouth dropped. You know what it is? It's not often it has to happen. That's the thing. And you're doom scrolling this live, it keeps coming up and you always lurk. Love it here. I'm glad to hear it, K9 Warrior. Alright, Eggnog, I know we're tired, but we gotta keep keeping on. Also, thank you, Tar, for the you're awesome. Appreciate it. Eggnog's finally saying, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't have the heart to finish the scene though. Somebody else has to do it for me. Oh, that's a new one. This is the first time you've gotten one of these today. That's the first time you've gotten one of those. Which, honestly, I think is surprising. Oh, whoops. How many bindles are we at? How many are we at now? The limit is 25. Have we broken our limit? There, we gotta start selling some of these eggshells. Okay, there's no heart fruit in stock. We gotta sell the eggshells first. Once we get to 26, you join. What did you walk into? So many eggshells? We can explain. I promise you we can explain. You can carry all them animals, but only one eggshell. You know what I need? I need for my army of animals to carry one eggshell each. They just randomly appear, we don't know what happened. Endless salads are being tossed, and none of them are crispy enough. Every time we get a light green one, it's another salad just came out a little not quite right. We need a disclaimer that all Chao breeding is authorized by the CPS. Yeah, Chao Protective Services has given us the okay. We're following all the Chao rules. It's all good here. We are absolutely living. Also, thank you, Shortcake, for the rose. The servers can't leave because you keep sending the salads back, pretty much. Olive Garden? I see, now we're cooking. We're tossing salads left and right, and none of them are right. Can we get Skull of a low chef hat? No, you know what we might need? We might need a new overlay specifically for bindle days, for breeding days. On each and every attempt, I just put another bindle chow on the overlay. Wish we could include a ticker that you can update. I'm sure there's probably something I could figure out. I'd have to look into it, but I'm sure there's something I could do. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Canine Warrior. Welcome. Welcome to the True Garden. You are now an official part of the garden with us. I'm glad to have you, and I hope you enjoy your stickers. I know you mentioned that you like to lurk, but if you ever want to toss a sticker on there, I'd be glad to see it. Also, I learned something pretty cool. If you do prefer to just lurk, I just found out recently you can use those stickers in your like personal messages with others. That seems like a really fun use for them. Am now Chew. Welcome, welcome. You are now Chew. You can finally side out your friends. You can. The 24 abandoned salads. They don't show up in your messages. You don't know why. Have you tried updating the app? Maybe it might be an app update type thing. Also, thank you, Christine, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've given Miku the spooky animals and the regular animals, and now we need to give her the legendary mythical animals. So we're gonna go to City Escape for the unicorn, Meteor Herd for the phoenix, and then what's the last mythical animal? I'm forgetting one. The dragon. We're doing so many things at once, it's crazy. We are multitasking today. We've got a lot going on. No, so far Miku has only had the spooky group and the regular group. So the regular group being the raccoon, the skunk, and the sheep. Why did we roll? I'm not sure your sleepy brain is keeping up. Can't leave until you know these were meant for something more meaningful. Okay, you know, given how deep in the hole we are now, at what point do we say we just gotta take the one out the fridge? At what point do we say, whenever I gotta get off stream, we call it? Alrighty. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Jennifer. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Today has been a very, very eventful day. When we hit 40 or when I have to leave stream. Understood. That is when we hold the L and we take the other spinach out the fridge. Where is the thing? It's over here. Okay, we need this bird. Got it first try, look at that. That's when I finally say we have spinach at home. You hate this map, TBH? We usually only go there for funnies because it's funny to watch me struggle on the difficult maps. Or whenever we need a phoenix. And that's why we're there right now. Is your personal favorite level? I've heard like 2 or 3 people say that Meteor Herd is their favorite level. I think I still have yet to see anyone say that Mad Space is their favorite level. I think this is the only level I have never seen someone say it's their favorite.
Select a character.
We gonna go for good now. Okie dokie, Sorcerer. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed the vibes here at the garden with us. Mad Space is your least fave? Same here. Me and my homies, we don't like Mad Space. How many hours have we spent on this game? Dang, no heart fruit. We have, on this save file, we currently have somewhere in the realm of 230 hours. Okay, we give this to Miku. Where's Miku?
Here.
You hated the egg memo with the quicksand? Yeah, that stage becomes a lot more fun whenever you have the hover. But until then, yeah, I see. Also, thank you, Jennifer, for the 10 I heart yous. I appreciate it. You like Mad Space, but it's not in your top 5? I don't think it's in anyone's top 5. Alright. What group do we need now? We need the run animals. So we go to Cityscape for a rabbit. Then Pumpkin Hill for a cheetah. And I don't remember where to get the warthogs.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Radical Highway for cheetahs and warthogs. You've got it. We got the rabbit immediately. Let's go.
Select a stage.
Radical Highway, right here. Warthog, not Warthog. Warthog. The funny one with the hoofs. I broke the plane. We actually did it. We broke the plane. I feel like I never break that plane. I kind of remember there being an animal back here. He's back here. And cheetah. Alright, we've got the right animals. Funny as Hoovies. What's going on in there? Whoa, never mind. I don't want to do that actually. That was too fast. I don't think I ever want to be going that fast in the Chao Garden. Hold on, Miku. I need you to be awake. Reach the point where you just laugh at everything? 2 a.m. humor? Group psychosis and delirium. We're just... Oh, we've been through it. We've been at this so long, even the cat is getting up from her usual spot, and she's like, why are you still going? Tamale Bell, I knew someone would hear it. Where is... She's in the water. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we need next? Power and swim? And we go check for the fruit. Let's see, is he still keeping it from us? Yes, he is. Okay, so we've given the regular, the run, the spooky. We need power and swim and flying. Power, swim, and flying.
Select a stage.
We can get some swim animals from here. Yeah, power, swim, flying. We'll get the penguin and seal here with Sonic, and then we'll get the otter with Tails. Surprised the dog hasn't left your room yet. He's accepted his fate. Yes, sir. Classic. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. We are currently collecting some aminals. And hidden base for the otter. How do you open the cage in the other military level? You've always wondered. There's usually a rocket somewhere nearby to open the cages with the bars, the ones that you can't shoot. You have hidden base. This is where we come for otters. Ouch. Okay, do you guys remember the daily post not too long ago? Where it was the, you know, Tails saying like, you know, have a good day. Where the Chao was telling Tails, have a good day saving the world. And he's like, you too. And so I had the, you know, the Chao playing through the level. I didn't realize just how insanely fast the Chao Walker is. That was my first time playing with the Chao Walker, like, outside of multiplayer, and it is fast. Like, insanely fast. As we should have a Chao cart as a sticker, like from the kart racing. Where is Miku? That sounds like it could be a fun idea.
Everything will be okay.
Penguin, otter, seal. Excellent. And we go check real quick for the fruit again. We still need heart fruit. It's back. Back again. We're almost broke. We're almost out of money. Okay, well, I suppose these might be the last few attempts then, because it is getting late and we're running low on money. We have no more money. Alright, Cat and Tooth, you gotta lock in and give me two-tone brown. It keeps giving us green, not brown. We spent all our savings on salads. We started with 15k rings, by the way. We had 15k rings and we are broke now. We spent 15,000 rings on salads. And it's so funny because we got the color we wanted right away. We got the one right away and then never again. We have not seen another one since. Money well spent. I think that might be the best use of the dummy sticker so far. Alright, let's see it. Also, thank you, Kay, for the tiny diamond. Appreciate it. And Melissa for the you're awesome as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, come on, show me two-tone brown. Two-tone brown. Okay, relax. Calm. Relax. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. Let's see. Show me all S ranks, no E. I'll take a D even. Come on, please. I'll take a D. I'll even accept the D, just... Are we ready? I don't remember seeing a two-tone brown. I don't remember the last time we saw one of these little guys. Still the E and fly too. Thank you, Tara, for the oof. I think that's one of the most appropriately timed gifts I've ever seen. That is an oof. Alright, we got one more chance. One more attempt. This is in fact not it. We have one more chance for it to be it. Come on, come on. Bindle plus 24. You almost burnt your soup. I can't think of anything burning without hearing that one voice clip from SpongeBob. He burnt my shake. I can't think of anything burning without thinking of that. Come on, Cat and Tooth, get to it. Burn that shake. Alright, come on, this is the one. This is the one.
Here. Everything will be okay.
We've even got the pickle bell in the background. Okay. This could be it. The shake is burnt. Alright, this is it. The shake is burnt. Please let it be burnt all the way through. It's burnt all the way through! And y'all were doubting me. Literally the last possible one, too. Also, thank you, Mika, for the heart me, and Lavender Peachy for the hand heart. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook, and Evia for the hand hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We did it. It took all day. How many attempts did it take? What was the final bindle count? $25? 25 was the final bindle count? Eggnog's record was beaten by 2. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Are you trying to get a burnt chow with all S ranks? Yes, we were, Dizzy. And the tiny diny hot dog as well. Thank you, Maddie. You do not know how gifts work, not gonna lie. The gifts are interesting. So, okay, so what do we name them? Did we name them spinach all along? Is this spinach? 26 spinach as the name? Do we write it as, do we put it as Kath put it? It has to be spinach. It has to be something spinach. Or do we put the 25 in there somehow? Thank you, Maddie, for the 11 GGs. Appreciate it. 25 spinach? I like that. It's just, it has the same vibe as eggnog. Is it 26? Let's see. Is it 26 or 25? He was a 26? Okay. So 2 spin itch. Like this. Spinach. We done it. Thank you, Jem. Thank you for the confetti. Appreciate it. Let's get up here, spinach. It only took... It almost... My god, that's so many babies. Between just spinach and eggnog alone, we got rid of almost 50 babies. That's crazy to think about. Also, thank you, Evia, for the 3-year awesomes. I appreciate it. Who are the parents? The parents of spinach are Cat and Tooth and Peapod, or Pod Pea. So what do we do with the shiny spinach? I don't know. I might leave shiny. I might send the shiny spinach over to the daily post garden. Shiny spinach might be put in the daily post garden, and next time we will be breeding more because I still want two-tone a shiny black. I still want two-tone shiny black. So we'll be doing that next time. Let's see. The last thing we'll do for today, we have to get Miku done, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Was Pickle eating eggnog? Pickle? Is there something you're not telling me? Yeah, you'd be a good lad.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, we have to finish Miku right now. That's the last thing we'll do. Because otherwise, I will forget.
Select a stage.
Alright, so we got swim, now we just need fly and power. You got so hyped seeing spinach stats, you forgot about your soup. Alright, tiger, gorilla from here. There's the gorilla. Did we do swim? Yes, we did. My favorite stage, Death Chamber. We'll get the bear from egg quarters, because this is one of the places I think has bears. Bear acquired. Okay, so that's all the power animals. Now we just need flying animals.
Select a stage.
Doesn't egg quarters also have parrots, actually? Gonna be honest, we never use parrots, so I don't even know where they can be obtained. Dry Lagoon, maybe? You think? Are parrots in Dry Lagoon? Go, go, go. I got blasted. Parrot acquired. Okay. Now we need Dry Lagoon. We get the we get the peacock from here. Back. Did we get spinach? Yes, we did. Isn't there a peacock flying around one of these trees? It is. Now we just need a condor.
Select a stage.
Good old Wild Canyon. Burnt shit. You guys are already thinking about the next one's name. Okay, that should be it. We should have gotten every animal.
Select a stage. Select a character.
25 bindle, spinach was the 26th. What a long day of breeding it was. Miku. Here you go. Here you go. And here you go. Where did the parrot go? Rouge is the one that has the parrot. It's such a long stream as well. It has been. Today's been a bit of a longer one. We needed sufficient time to allow the Chao to cook up the baby we were looking for. Where is... Okay. So we've given Miku all of the power, all of the fly, all of the swim, all of the run, all of the regular, and all of the mythical. That's 6 groups times 3, and all of the spooky. Miku should be ready. Have you ever seen the face of somebody? Hold on. You ever seen the face of somebody more ready to ascend to godhood? That's the face of a deity if I've ever seen it. This is like Temptation Island Chao edition. You mean in the morning before work? Yeah, this was me waking up for school every day. Waking up wondering whether or not I want to risk it all that day. The peacock tail looks good on transparent. And also, there is one other thing we gotta do. There is one other thing I gotta do before we go ahead and call it a day. Let me see here. Race, burnt bindle, burnt shake. Let's see. There's one. Can you say he burnt my shake again, please? You guys got the one. You have to go back to the VOD if you want it again. I had one good impersonation. I channeled all the energy into that one. What if this is when Oshawott makes his grand re-entrance? Not quite yet. All right. I did want to send these 3 out. There we go. There we go. I'm not quite sure if they're all here. I don't know if they're in here at the moment, but those are 3 fellas that do regularly come by and contribute to the good vibes. So whenever they are back in here, I do keep an eye out for the good community members. I got it all locked in up here. And these three fellas have been stellar. So I wanted to give them the little something to look forward to next time I see them back in here. They're all stuck in here. Who's hungry? I don't know who it was that was hungry, but yeah, we are all on the wall here. Can you see spinach, please? Here is spinach. Spinach is here. This is what we worked all day on. In the club, we all on the wall. That's another thing we did earlier today. We had the entire garden posted up over here. Good stats, incredible stats. Spinach is packing 4 S ranks and an A rank. But yeah, I wanted to get those gift subscriptions out because I'm not too sure how long TikTok lets me hold on to those. And I've been holding on to a few of them for quite a bit. So I wanted to go ahead and get them out. Oh, not hungry yet. Who was it? Who was it? I didn't get a chance to see who it was. Look at that face. He was def worth it. There we go. Maddie finally got her wish. We finally have spinach. It only took who knows how long, but we got here. Got that lead paint stare. There's nothing going on back there, nothing at all. But yeah, I think that is where we'll go ahead and call it a day. This room always pops up on your FYP. You always stop because it reminds you of watching your bro play. Well, welcome. Particularly sassy. Whenever you decide to stop in and hang out with us, we'll be here. If you just want to lurk, that is also a-okay. I hope you enjoy the vibes whenever you do stop by. Also, thank you, Narin, for the rose. I appreciate it. Let's go get the end theme tossed up. Alright, there's one of them right now, actually. What's up? Hello, Welsh. Welcome back. You are now an official part of the Chew Garden with us. Always enjoy your streams. Glad to hear it, Sweet and Cynical. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. I'm glad you enjoy spending time with us here. But yeah, that is where we'll go ahead and call it a day for today. Only got to catch a little stream here and there, but thank you as always. You're very welcome, Leanne. I hope you guys all enjoyed the vibes today. I know I sure did. Today was a pretty packed and loaded day. It had a lot going on all over the place. It's a very crazy day today. But I know I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. And I look forward to seeing you guys next on... Would it be Sunday? It seems Sunday. There's a blast, and I'm done messing about. Same here, I think, honestly. Sunday, fun day, bindle day. Pack your bindles. It's gonna be a good one, hopefully. Who knows how many attempts it'll take to get the burnt shake. But glad everybody had a good time. 27, could you imagine? Yeah, glad everybody had a good time, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.